Hello everybody, welcome to Shinra HQ, Lying Secret, etc. Don't know why I say etc, I've got nothing else to say, but there you go. It's an intro done. Hello to Sinister, Ikobu and Neo, and thank you to Ikobu for, before the stream started, for subscribing at tier 1. They've subscribed for 48 months. Cheers. Right. Okay. Back to what we were doing before. So last stream we got some cart parts. Almost said car because I've been playing Yakuza 0 again. Cart parts for Eris's stuff, and we did some missions. I'm talking slowly so I can scroll through the stuff we've done. We did trials for Hojo. Okay, so I think we're going to leave headquarters today because we spent the whole stream, pretty much all of the stream, in this one room last time. Yakoba says, "Hi, I'm streaming, but you must call me Lying Secret." Yeah, boy. So there are some more missable missions that we do have to do, but largely we'll be moving on with the story a bit, I think. So what I've been trying to do, either do some missions every stream or alternate where we do a stream of story and then a stream of missions, because inevitably we're going to have a shitload of missions left at the end of the game anyway, because there's loads of them, but... okay. Airplane humour. Airplane's fun. Okay, do I need to talk to the people, the fan club members? I'm not sure. I don't think so.
I heard
Hey,
the
Jezza.
merchandise didn't sell well at the memorial event. The fan club is now in serious debt. Genesis is killed in action, and now his merch is a failure. I can't stay still anymore. I have to keep running forever.
That's... wow. One hell of a voice acting job. You go for it, Ellen DeGeneres. Right. Okay.
This is Sector 8.
Yeah. Okay. We may need to talk to you. No? Or you.
Lost that reporter, and I was so close to catching him. I believe he's still in the area, but he really is a slippery one, this guy.
Okay. Right, I'm going to check the mail things, because I know 2 mails I need, and I might have them already. Genesis Girls. No, 667. Yeah, we've got 667, and then Angeal Mail 312. Yeah, okay, we've got them already, so that's fine. Alright. Jezza says, "Thanks for keeping me entertained while my bowels are exploding. I've had food poisoning for 2 days. Ouch. Hope that gets better soon." Analysis of the Midgar attacks. Oh, this is from Heidegger, so I need to do the fake Brian Blessed voice, don't I? Hold on. The recent attacks came in 2 stages. The first stage was an attack on no, not helicopters, on headquarters and the entire Midgar region. Our forces were dispersed to respond to these initial attacks. The second stage consisted of additional attacks on headquarters as we attempted to recover. It's really weird to read and try and keep that voice up at the same time. Although the damage dealt was costly, its overall impact on company operations is minimal. Heidegger. Oh, wait, Heidegger, Director of Security. So that was Heidegger. Okay. Now, that guy who said he lost the reporter, we need to find that reporter, who I think is... I thought he was here. Oh, wait, am I on the wrong bit of the walkthrough? Sorry, let me just check this, because I might be following the wrong bit of the... I'm trying to do the missables. Oh wait, I can check if I've got those missions, can't I? I don't know why I'm not doing that. That would have been quicker. Unfortunately, you need to go to a save point to look at the mission menu, but... because then I'll know if I'm on the wrong bit of the guide, and then I can just scroll ahead. Right, 211. Yeah, okay, we've done that. Just mate, my missus is sleeping upstairs. I kept her up all night yesterday, so that, oh wow, lucky her. So that's why I've been able to make the stream. Okay, we've done that. Soldier floor. Oh yeah, I am. Yeah, I'm reading the one with the guide. I know I am now. Okay, give me a sec. There's Moogle. Yeah. Treasure Princess. Yeah. Marker. Yeah. Okay, here we go. The flat wagon parts, right. So, you get the cart, ceramic, threads and solder, which I read as soldier from Hey Catatonia, from the squat minigame, which we did. And then we got the missing missions from the people in Shinra HQ. And then we did the researcher missions. And then... Okay, so we do need to find the reporter, right, okay. Right, okay. I'm not entirely sure where he is. So, I was right about finding the reporter, but it was the wrong point of the guide to find him. That's the platform. He's not up there, I don't think. Shouldn't he be... Oh, wait, he might be on Loveless Avenue. Hold on. That's the platform. That's not where I want to go. No, we need to go through the other exit then. Okay. I'm thinking of the alleyways as the bit we were just in. There are alleyways up here. I should have thought of that. Everyone's saying hello to each other in chat. That's nice. I'm glad everyone sort of gathers and enjoys the stream. Okay. Let's see. We've helped this. Interesting. What's this?
What are you doing here? Something up?
Zach, have you been made aware? As of late, Wutai remnants are trying to form an anti-Shinra organization.
The Wutai?
Ah.
Yes. It's evidently being spearheaded by their Special Operations Force, the so-called Crescent Unit. Their scout units are now posing as civilians and are acting as spies.
Crescent Unit. Oh, those guys.
There are a total of 6 confirmed spies.
Yeah.
They're lurking somewhere here in Midgar. We're following all the leads that have come in, but we still haven't managed to locate them.
Yeah, this is a funny little mission set. So, each one you find unlocks a mission connected to them, but I don't know how you'd find some of these without just talking to everyone. So, I'll try and remember where they are, and if I can't, then I'll just read up where they are.
We appreciate the help. Now, let's split up and search. Here's the intel on spy number 1. We know that he's hiding somewhere within Sector 8. If you find anyone suspicious there, please detain him. The Wutai are masters of disguise. Don't be fooled by appearances.
Yeah. Somewhere within Midgar, 6 Wutai spies disguised as civilians are located. That's kind of a spoiler, because you think you're literally talking to one of them in that picture. Find and expose these spies and acquire information on the Crescent Unit. Okay. So, right, let me catch up on chat a little bit. Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core, I love this game on PSP, so did I. This one's a little bit different, there's certainly more in it. This is like the definitive version, I guess. I've never played this game, said Catatonia. Yeah, it's good fun. It's not great, but it's decent. Are you going for 100%? Yeah, as much as I can, yeah. I don't think there's anything in this game that's super difficult that I can't do. You know, like some mini-game with stupid controls or whatever. Although if you want 100% with trophies, my god, it's difficult. I've done it, but so luckily I'm not going for 100% trophies, because good god, some of them are annoying. That materia collecting thing, if anyone was here for that. Yeah, I mean, there's no easy way to do that. I don't know what you're supposed to do.
We at the study group compiled Genesis's interpretations of the final act of Loveless into a book. The book is now a bestseller, and the royalties are pouring in. I'm sure that Genesis was watching over us from above. Red Leather, on the other hand, failed in their merchandise push and are now deeply in the red. It's as it should be. Now, it will be the study group that becomes the true official fan club. Oh,
there's new mail.
You got mail. Yeah, so one club's going out of business because they don't have enough money, and one club's got loads of money. I mean, there's a solution there. It's decent at fleshing out Zach's story if you're into that. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm doing it. This is part of a project. If anyone wasn't here for all this Final Fantasy project involved me doing the original Final Fantasy 7, or at least the, remaster of it. The Power Wash Simulator levels, which were kind of a joke thing, but they were quite fun. And then this as well. I don't know if there's... I don't think I'm going to do any other Final Fantasy 7 games for now. This will probably be the last one. I'll do the remake at some point, but I don't want to do the remake straight after this, so... plus it's the only version I haven't played yet. Hey Gadget. Our self-published books on Genesis's love list theories have become a runaway bestseller. Let's use this momentum to move forward in our studies of the final act. The biggest mystery of the final act is what happened to the world after the gift of the goddess is given. The key to understanding this is how we interpret the goddess in this context, but experts can still not come to a consensus. Yeah, because the final act's missing, and so there you go. Okay, so we are looking for Wutai spies. We do need to find the reporter though, and I'm still not sure where he is. Is there a picture on here? Okay, I mean that's kind of unspecific, but it looks like a road with a lamppost. I mean, this what everywhere looks like. Probably wait until we get the next part. Yeah, that's the thing. I wonder whether just to wait until all 3 parts are out and then play them all at once, like one after the other. It's 3 games, so I don't know. I'd play them off stream first though, because I'd want to be able to show off all the crazy shit you can do. Nope. Nope.
You're with Soldier? Nothing to see here. I'm a civilian, and I'm very busy. Please don't talk to me.
We're looking for spies, and he's really nervous about talking to people from Soldier. Might be a clue there.
This is the busiest
Yeah. See, now in the guide we should have found the spy, reporter guy first. Oh, it says Sector 8 Fountain, so maybe he was back at the fountain then. Yeah, it's nice to have Gadget back, it's cool. Okay, so apparently he's down... Okay, there's only so many roads in this part of town. It's not there. I'm holding an invisible Pokeball. Right, okay, let's see.
So, the fan club is breaking up. My mom is so depressed that she can't even get out of bed. I didn't like being neglected by her, but seeing Mom like this is even worse.
That could be him over there, I was just thinking. Right, now we've talked to that other one, I think, if you...
The Angio Fan Club, Keepers of Honor, is sadly closing its doors. I was really hoping to continue fan activities to honor Angio. I've lost all hope. Please, just leave me alone.
Now, I think if you talk to him in a certain order, they work out that they can just... Well, yeah, we'll see.
I heard the merchandise didn't sell well at the memorial of Genesis's
okay, we've already got that. Maybe we have to do it later. But basically, they all... The solution to it is they all realise that they can help each other out and basically make an amalgam group and just become one big sort of thing together. Because one's got loads of money and the other two haven't.
Somewhere in Midgard, there's supposed to be a Sephiroth fan club called the Silver Elite. It's apparently comprised of only select members, the hardest of the hardcore. It's not for the average fan, which is why they have access to information and images. I have to get into the Silver Elite, no matter what.
So I lifted my hand to get water and accidentally pressed the button and skipped one of the lines. Whoops. Maybe he's back here. Oh, there he is. Okay, yep. This is the guy we need to find.
Huh? Oh, you're not the Shinra army. I'm trying to hide from the Shinra people right now. Go away or they'll get suspicious. Huh?
What the? You're a soldier? Please let me go. I'm not a bad person. I'm just a simple reporter.
I guess you don't look like a bad guy.
Yeah, so this is not connected, funnily enough. It's a weird order we've got this in. This is not connected to the Wutai spy thing. This is completely separate. It's weirdly connected. So what you want to do is let him go, because if you report him, that's it, he's gone. The Shinra army kill him, I guess. If you let him go, he sends you insider messages about the Shinra, and if you're going for the trophy where you want all the males, you have to let him go. So I don't know why you would report him, because you don't get anything for it, so yeah.
Thank you. I really owe you one.
So what's your deal?
Who I am isn't important. I'm just a journalist, trying to uncover dark truths about the Shinra Company. Our readers are always seeking the truth. My mission in life is to find it for them. Can you give me your contact info? It's not much of a thank you, but I'll send my articles to you, free of charge.
Yeah.
Make sure you don't get Shinra too riled up, okay?
Thank you for the warning.
Thank you for the warning. That guy had a weirdly sexual voice just for a random character. The truth about Soldier. 2 soldier operatives reported as killed in action were spotted alive. Both Genesis and Angia were both seen entering the Apple processing factory in Benora. In fact, my source tells me he saw more than one Genesis appearing, one after another in succession. Professor Hollander of the science department was also present. One can assume that Genesis and Angia were involved in clandestine experiments taking place in the factory. I have since lost contact with my source, and I can only pray that he is safe. Yeah, so shortly after they went into the factory, the whole town was bombed into the floor, so I think your contact's probably not okay. But he might be, you never know. No, he doesn't sound or look like that's such a good reference that no one's gonna get. Oh dear, the monkey and the scorpion. If anyone look up, I think the video's called that, Come Town, Monkey and the Scorpion. I think, yeah. Oh, when Yakobi said about that pose freaks you out, I think he meant this kid when he's supposed to be really upset, but he puts his hands behind his head as he talks to you, which is weird. Katatoni said I wouldn't go near the remake trilogy until the 3rd part's out, which will most likely be next year. Yeah, possibly. But the thing is, once all 3 parts are out, they're going to release some big connected fucking, you know, big... Well, not a big box edition, but you know what I mean? Right, okay, so... let's see. I need to look up the Wutai... Okay... Yeah, okay. So, yeah, I was just checking that the person I was thinking of is the right person we're looking for. So we're not wasting our time, right. So I need to find... Oh. Do I talk to you again?
Here's the intel on spy number 1.
Yeah.
We know that he's hiding somewhere within Sector 8. If you find anyone suspicious there, please detain him. The Wutai are masters of disguise. Don't be fooled by appearances.
Yeah, so I think the first one is nearby on purpose, just to give you, you know, an easy start. So I'm pretty sure it's this guy, the nervous one.
You're with Soldier?
Is it not?
Nothing to see here. I'm a civilian, and I'm very busy. Please don't talk to me.
Oh, do you know what it is? Maybe we have to talk to him several times.
What is
Yeah.
it? I told you before not to talk to me.
You have to freak him out into admitting that, yeah.
Damn, I'm blown.
This is Zack. I found a Wutai spy. I'm on you.
So you get these funny little cutscenes where he runs behind something and then stresses a Wutai trooper.
Stop right there. There's nowhere left to run. Zack, excellent work. The Wutai spy we caught is already being interrogated. If we get any further intel on the remnants, I'm sure there'll be a follow-up mission for us to go on. Here's the intel on spy number 2. This one got a hold of a Shinra army uniform and had infiltrated the Shinra building. We've been searching for him all over Sector 8, but there's no sign of him. Because his cover's been blown, I doubt he would go back to the Shinra building. But
So for each spy you find, they interrogate them and you get a mission out of it. So it's like a 5-chain mission, or 5 or 6, 5 or 6 here. So he's in a Shinra uniform and he's not in Sector 8. And they think he wouldn't go back to the town either. But I can't remember if he is or not. Oh, unless they mean he's in a different... can we still get to Sector 5? I assume so. You'd have to be, wouldn't you? You'd have to be able to, wouldn't you? From the station, maybe? I don't remember how to get to Sector 5. Can we use the train? Oh yeah, so what it is basically you're taking the train, quote unquote, by just walking past the thing. Yeah. Okay. Wutai clan, that's quite good.
Angeal? Where have you been?
Sorry. I've been a little busy.
Yeah, great. Can't reach Sephiroth either.
What's going on?
Nothing. He's just cooped up in the data room, looking into stuff in the past or something.
I see.
Whoa! You're taking off? What did you come here for?
Genesis and Hollander are in Modeoheim now.
Oh, you're reporting. So you're still working?
I'm still a soldier member in spirit. I've informed Lazar. They'll pick you up.
Okay, thanks. Oh, it's funny, it keeps you in this view, and it's like, no, I've got camera control, I didn't realise. All the male 3/4 size adults put their hands behind their heads like it's an alluring model pose. Yeah, it's kind of weird, isn't it? A lot of the children in this sound like adults trying to do children's voices anyway. Now, if you remember, we did see a guy in uniform. Yeah, you.
You? Oh, no, never mind. I'm just a Shinra trooper on patrol.
So you remember a lot of people that we talked to, random NPCs, were just nervous for no reason. This quest is why.
All clear. Soldiers, sir. This guy. What does he want from me? As if you people haven't taken enough things from me and my homeland already.
Yeah, don't give yourself away too much, mate.
Damn it. This guy, he's onto me.
This is Zack. I found a Wutai spy. I'm on you.
Yep.
we found you! At last! Zack, excellent work. The Wutai spy we caught is already being interrogated. If we get any further intel on the remnants, I'm sure there'll be a follow-up mission for us to go on. Here's the intel on spy number 3. This spy managed to infiltrate the soldier floor and take classified Shinra information. Judging from this brazen action, it's possible he's posing as an employee or associate.
Yeah, I do remember this one. This one is weird. So we have to go back to the Shinra building, and they say he's somewhere on the soldier floor. There's the reason why this is weird is because there's an element of randomness to this one. Not too much, like you won't be sort of trying something for hours, but there is a touch of randomness to it. Or luck, depending on how you want to see it. Right. So basically, you remember every time you come into this cafe. Okay. Alright, this place anyway. Sometimes a guy comes out of the lift. Oh, there you go. I heard a lift sound. Yeah, it doesn't always happen.
Up on the wrong floor. Shinra has built one convoluted building. I mean, come on, 2 elevators for a building this size. It's complete madness.
Okay, the mic went for a moment there, so I thought I'd just pause and drink some water. Right. Yeah, it's this guy. So sometimes when you approach the lifts, you have to go back and forth a little bit between the entrance to make him generate from. And the reason why he's confused about the layout is because you think, why would an employee be confused about the layout? Because he's not an employee.
I am ashamed to say that I have no sense of direction. I get lost trying to go anywhere. There's nothing suspicious about me. Stop leering at me like that.
Yeah, trust me, mate. I've got no sense of direction either. But you're not supposed to be here.
I'll say it again. What? I've been blown.
You'll be lucky.
This is Zach. I found a Wutai spy.
Thank you, Gadget.
I'm on you.
Zach, excellent work. The Wutai spy we caught is already being interrogated. If we get any further intel on the remnants, I'm sure there'll be a follow-up mission for us to go on. Here's the intel on spy number 4. This next spy, according to reports, is possibly disguised and posing as a woman. They say that this one really has an appetite for money, but that's not an awful lot to go on.
So these clues only really work if you've spoken to NPCs before, which we have. If you remember, there was a woman who was greedy for money and wouldn't talk to us because we didn't look rich enough. That's, yeah. I forget where she is, but I think it's either up here or at the station. Yeah, I was just thanking Gadget for his hydrate there. Thank you. It's somewhere. Was it you? Was it here?
I don't know. The face is a 3. The
Yep.
rest is up to what's in his wallet.
Yeah, there you go.
Hey there, little cutie pie. What do you say we have some fun together, yo?
That yo sounded really unnatural.
What are you? Another pickup artist? Soldier, huh? I wish he'd just go away.
Kobe says it's Cloud, isn't it? The woman dressed as a woman. Yeah.
What do you want, soldier man? Damn, I'm blown.
Uh-huh.
This is Zach. I found a Wutai spy. Stop!
You have a woman spy! For fans of Blackadder.
Zach, excellent work. The Wutai spy we caught is already being interrogated. If we get any further intel on the remnants, I'm sure there'll be a follow-up mission for us to go on. Here's the intel on spy number 5. Intel says this particular spy is not from Wutai, so we surmise that it's just someone with a grudge against the company. There's reports that he is somehow tied to our space development program.
Yep. So again, if you've explored and spoken to NPCs, that's kind of an obvious clue where he is. So there's only one place where we've even heard about the space program. It's in the exhibit room in the Shinra Tower. So, and I'm pretty sure when we talked to him, he seemed kind of annoyed about the fact that Shinra had taken away. You know, Shinra are trying to control space travel. Yeah.
Sid has supposedly begun training already, but really, it should be me in there. Shinra took away my dreams of going to space. And that, I do not forgive.
Because again, if you hated the company, why would you hang around in their headquarters?
Saying I have a grudge against Shinra? Yeah, I do. What of it?
The other good thing about this NPC as well is I'm pretty sure it's the only mention that Sid gets in the whole game.
Damn, I'm blown.
This is Zach. I found a Wutai spy. Hey, stop!
Yep. There's the high wind.
Zach, excellent work. The Wutai spy we caught is already being interrogated. If we get any further intel on the remnants, I'm sure there'll be a follow-up mission for us to go on. Here's the intel on spy number 6.
Okay.
This last spy has a grudge against a soldier operative who fought heroically in Wutai. Most likely, this operative is you, Zack. That's all the intel we have right now, I'm afraid. If he's evaded our network for this long,
Yeah.
this one may be a true professional.
This one's really weird. So I don't know if he gives you
Here's
any
the
more.
intel on spy number. This last spy has a grudge against a soldier operative who fought
So,
heroically in Wutai.
a grudge against
That's
us.
all the intel we have right now. If he's evaded our network for this long,
Right. And it's someone who no one has even bothered to investigate, and you think, again, this is very convoluted. You have to remember one line of text from one NPC for that to make sense, unfortunately, but like Roger in American Dad, he gives Stan a business card of someone he knows. It's you, isn't it? I'm going to get there and it'll be you. Yeah, it's probably me. Yeah, I remember that. Okay. I'm not going to give away who this is, but you'll be hopefully be amused when you see who it is. It's not anyone we know, but we have talked to them before. So we need to go out to the street and then over here. So, do you remember the kids in this playground? And one of them said, "I always have to be, the Wutai trooper, and the other kid always wants to be Shinra. It's not fair," and all that. Yeah.
I like that we have more members to play soldier with, but that kid only likes minor guys.
Hmm.
From today, there's gonna be 3 of us playing soldier, but that new boy is always bugging me to play this guy named Zack. Have you heard of a Zack in Soldier? I've never heard of a soldier member named Zack.
Hmm.
I am a proud Wutai trooper. I eat soldier and Shinra troopers for breakfast.
That kid's trying to run into my arse. Yeah. So when you talk to them before, you just think, oh, they're just kids playing. They're role playing or whatever.
What? I'm a proud, brave Wutai trooper. Scared now?
Almost.
What is it, mister? I'm blown!
This is Zack. I found a Wutai spy. It's just a kid.
Or is it? No, it's an adult. He's a master of disguise. And he's changed skin colour.
Zack, excellent work. The Wutai spy we caught is already being interrogated. If we get any further intel on the remnants, I'm sure there will be a follow-up mission for us to go on. Zack, thanks to you, we managed to catch every one of the Wutai spies. You have our gratitude. Now, all that's left is to take down the remnants HQ.
Walnut wood obtained. Yeah, so that's why you find all the Wutai troops. Oh, and there's a trophy for that as well, I think.
You're really lucky. I'm a member of the premier hardcore Sephiroth fan club, the Silver Elite.
Sephiroth's premier fan club?
Our fan club is the stuff of legend. Only a select few are chosen to be members. We only recruit twice a year. You should consider it a miracle that you got this chance.
Huh.
All right. Now let's begin the entrance exam.
Hey,
Oh, I forgot about
I never
this.
said that I wanted to join.
Question 1. What is the name of Sephiroth's beloved sword?
You're not listening.
Hurry up and answer. You're running out of time.
I think it is time, so it's Mazaman.
Correct. Question 2. What is Sephiroth's ultimate attack?
Supernova, Mega Flare, or Omnislash? Answers in chat. I know the answers. They're quite easy questions if you know your Final Fantasy VII, but I just wanted to see if anyone else got it. That's what I should have done with the first question. Paused it. So, Midyear. No, it's not. It's Supernova.
Correct. Question 3. Which is Sephiroth's dominant hand?
His right hand, his left hand, both hands. Now this one I don't actually remember the answer to. Tempted to lie to cause failure. I think you don't get the mail though, and we do want it. So I think it's left. Let's see. See if I can find. That's a bad spelling of Thor's hammer. Mjolnir. Yeah. Yeah, the thing is that this is one of these questions where unless you know it off by heart, I honestly don't remember the answer, and I want to get it right for the thing. Oh no, there it was. Left. Yeah. Okay, there you go. I thought it was, but I just wanted to check.
Well done. You are now a chosen member of the Silver Elite Fan Club. Oh, your first mail.
Mail. Scent of silver wings. Dear members of the Silver Elite, in this update we present another piece of Sephiroth trivia. The secret to his beautiful long hair, I remember this. The hair products he uses are of the highest grade made and supplied by the Shinra company. He seems to use one whole bottle of both shampoo and conditioner every time he washes his hair. They are scented with 13 kinds of perfume, including rose and vanilla. Apparently the scent in the air after Sephiroth tosses his hair changes daily. So weird. Oh dear. Hero news. Yeah, so we get emails about Sephiroth. Brilliant. Alright, cool. Okay, so let me see. Okay, so we can do that. Shinra news, yeah. Walnut wood from the Wutai Nemesis class, which we've got. Join the Silver Elite, which we've done. Okay, we need to go to the church. Okay. So much of this stuff is so easy to miss. That's why I've got a guide open, despite the fact I've played this before. Just because I just want. Oh, there you go. Leave me off. From Luxier. Hello, Zach. I'm Luxier. I guess that's how you pronounce that. Soldier second class. We just met on the soldier floor. I think that was last stream, but fair enough. I'm the one who told you about Sephiroth. I just wanted to say that I have a lot of respect for you. Your strength and spirit comes through in the way you never seem to lose your smile, and that's why I want to assist you in any way I can. Since you're always on the go, I thought you might like to be filled in on the goings-on in Midgar. Well, that's cool. I don't think you actually need to go to the church, we just needed to come this way to get the email. Oh, chimpanzee that! He's gone and used the whole bottle of Shinra news, you You fucking cunt! Okay. Right. I just want to check where you can get all the cart parts from to check if we're up to date with that. Carts, okay. Craftsman Monthly. Okay. Oh, actually, I can check the items, can't I? I think they're key items. Yeah, here we go. Alright, so Craftsman Monthly. Yeah, there it is. Okay. I thought it was going to have a cog next to it. Premium tyres you get from doing the missions for the guy who's scared. The third class guy. Yeah, we got that. You get Shinra lunch cart specs, Shinra ceramic, Shinra treads and Shinra solder from doing the squat stuff. Okay, so we need mithril tools. Yeah, those are for doing the missions for the well, just yeah, missions in the tower. You know, the guy who wanted help with city planning and all that. So we've got that. Walnut wood you get from doing the Wutai stuff, yeah. And then the rest are story related. Okay, so I think we've got everything. I might check out those Wutai missions though. Oh. Now, because we're still in Midgar. Oh. Yeah, I might have activated the story by accident.
I need you in Modeoheim.
I know. Just give me a minute.
Aerith isn't there. Problem?
And how is it you know Aerith?
It's complicated.
Yeah.
Really?
Did she tell you anything?
So, in the original Final Fantasy VII, the reason why he knows Aerith is because he knows that she's the last surviving ancient, so that's why he's not telling Zack that.
Not a thing.
Then I won't either.
Well, whatever, I guess. Whatever.
Feather. Good. Yeah, so we have activated the story, unfortunately, but we haven't missed anything. That's problems with the helicopter. Oh dear.
Well, that's a fine how do you do.
That's how I'd react if I crashed a helicopter as well.
Song! Hey guys!
No signal out here.
What a surprise.
Well, at least we're all in one piece. We'll be alright.
Thankfully, we have someone used to this kind of terrain.
Yeah, I'm a country boy.
All right then. We would have reached Mordeoheim by now if we hadn't crashed. So, we're going to need to make up for lost time.
Alright. Follow me then.
Yeah, so, Mordeoheim.
Activating combat mode.
Just to give you an idea of some of the things around here. Oh, that reminds me, I found a cool piece of material we can make. I completely forgot to make, so we'll do it after this battle, hopefully. Well, why not? Heal.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Also, did I ever re-equip all my materia properly? No, I did not. Okay, that was wow. Yeah, we've not got any of our. I grinded some materia off stream and I've completely forgot to put my normal materia back on. Whoops. Okay. Right. First of all, materia fusion. I fiddled around with some materia fusion stuff and wrote it down so I could do it on stream. So I leveled up Drainer, which is what we were going for. Oh, by the way, how to make a material we were going to make, I followed the instructions and they were completely wrong. So I don't know why someone wrote them, but they were wrong. But what you do need is a Master Drainer, and then a Assault Twister Plus. Now, if we didn't have Assault Twister Plus, what you do is level up 2 normal Assault Twisters, which we do have, and then combine those together. But we got an Assault Twister Plus from a chest somewhere or something. But more importantly, what that does is it makes aerial drain. Now, that's going to be a part of our ultimate setup. I'm not going to add anything to it right now because I'm going to add stats to everything later, because I need to grind some items for that. So I'm going to make that. Aerial drain enables aerial attacks that steal HP from the enemy. So it's basically a mix of drain and jump. So yeah. Okay, so let's get rid of Drain Gut and put on Aerial Drain, and then get rid of Jump and put on, because I thought I'd need Jump to make Aerial Drain, turns out no. Darkness, obviously, because we know how good that is. Health Viraga, just because, you know, we might need some magic. Okay, let's unequip that. Okay. Sweet. Yeah. Okay, now we're going to boost our HP possibly to 9,999 because frankly we need it. And that isn't overkill. Because there's loads of enemies that can do like 8,000 damage, so especially coming up. So let's see. I mean, we could just equip what we've got for now, but I've got 150 and 110 there. So if we combine those, what do we get? 200. Yeah, you see, you lose out. You think, why does 150 and 110 add up to 200? Because they're not mastered. So I might see how much 150 gives us. That gives us, yeah, look at that, 7,000 HP. And then if we need any more, we've got some. So, oh, we need cure. Did we have a cure that we were leveling up, or did I imagine that? See, the thing is, Cure Arga seems like a good idea right now, but it does use a lot of MP, and that means we won't only be able to use it a couple of times. So we're probably better off with Cura maybe for now. So we've got Cure, we've got an aerial attack, which is physical, we've got Fire, which is an elemental, we've got Darkness, which is neither, and then maybe I wanted to make Wall, and I assumed, would you not assume, because 7,000 HP currently, yeah boy. Would you not assume that because Wall is Barrier and End Barrier, if you mastered Barrier and End Barrier and then combined them, that would make Wall? It doesn't. I don't know what sort of logic that is. Look, I'll show. I think I've mastered them both. I can show you. Let's see. Okay, Barrier, End Barrier. And it makes Elemental Ward, which we do want. Elemental Ward is part of our ultimate setup, but not for now. I genuinely don't know how you make Wall. You would assume that because it's those two spells combined, you would combine those two spells to make it. Apparently not. So, I don't know. I'll have to look that one up. For now, if we're going to be using Darkness and Aerial Drain, I could give us 8,000 HP. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Because if we level those up, I can combine them, and then we'll only have to use one slot for them, and we can replace them with something else. There you go. Alright, setup. Okay, so we'll see how good they are. Now, I have absolutely no idea how much damage Drain is going to do. Not Drain, Aerial Drain's going to do. Gadget says you have a vivid imagination, so it's quite possible you imagined it. I forget what I said that I might have imagined, but possibly yes. In fact, we could test it on one of those missions. The Crescent Unit. What's that? Behind the scenes. Oh, we just never did those. Okay. Alright, these seem to be pretty easy, actually, given the poison, system shock, death. Ooh, happy turtle address. And death. Ooh, yeah. Okay, we might do these. Because I was going to do them before we left for the mission anyway. I just didn't remember that going to the church did that. The spy apprehended at Lovelace Avenue has provided us with information about the Crescent Unit. Scouts hiding in the slums of Sector 5. Hurry there and investigate, eradicate the scouts. Okay. Bringing up the map screen. Which is this one. Okay. So this is mission... Okay, defeat the scout unit. Okay. Should have been doing that while I was waiting for it to load, shouldn't I? But, oh well. Find. Defeat the scouts. Okay. Yeah, so Poison Twister, as you might imagine, which is the reward for this, is Twister with poison attached to it, so, yeah. Alright. There's the first one. X Potion. All these X Potions and stuff will be very, very handy later on. And then the other one is, I think, behind the boss, so you have to be careful. I have to figure out where the boss is. There he is, over there. Oh no, actually, no, okay, on the map it looks like it's behind him. That's weird. Don't be afraid to use your nails, boys. Oh shit, yeah, I've just realised. Yeah, so what it is you can have different sets of materia, which means you can flick between them, so that's cool. So if I put on Dragon on Shinra Alpha Amulet, yeah. Okay, I'll have to re-equip accessories if I want to use this lot of materia then. I forgot about that. Ooh, HP plus 30%. That's actually quite a lot at this point. Might do that when we break the HP limit though. Okay, Shinra Alpha, and Shinra Alpha, and then Spirit plus 30, Amulet. Oh, we could actually do 2 amulets, hold on, because now we've got 2. Yeah, so we've boosted our Vitality by 80 and our Spirit by 60, which is quite a lot, given that the limit's 255. Okay.
Activating combat mode.
So let's see what Aerial Drain does. 2,000 damage, wow. Okay. For now, that's really good. Oh no, well, oh no, he did 2,000 to us. Yeah, look, 800 damage a time, and that damage we're absorbing back. So any that he hits us for... That's so good. Poison Twister. That's without our attack boosted, so imagine what that's like when you boost your attack. Yeah. GG, thank you. Alright. Obliterate Advanced. Wutai Spy in the slums. Spilled the beans on advanced elements of the Crescent unit in the Mines of Coral. Not the Mines of Coral, the Mines of Coral. Obliterate advanced elements. Okay. And then, alright. So next we'll try, we'll see what damage Darkness does now. Because now I've got more HP, it will do even more damage. Oh, that was the other material I wanted, wasn't it? Steel, just remembered. If we take that off, how much do we lose? Ooh, quite a lot actually. Well, 2,000 HP, unless we start dying, I don't think it's going to be that much of a problem, so... yeah, put a steel on. There we go. No, I want steel on an easier button to use. Sort with... Hellfiraga, because magic's the least important thing. For now. Yeah, I'll make square, I'll make circle steel, I think. Remedy! And then, yeah, the boss, the second treasure chest is right near the boss, so, okay. You have to have a fight on the bridge, because you always do. Right, what's Darkness doing for us? Ooh, wow, okay. So if we use Darkness, right, that takes away HP, and then we use Aerial Drain, and get it back. So, there you go. That is a hell of a combo, Darkness and Aerial Drain. I guess you could combine it with normal Drain, but the benefit with Aerial Drain is A, it's a physical attack, which means that it's based on your attack rather than your magic, because your attack is largely the thing that goes up rather than your magic, unless you're trying to make it go up. The other thing as well is because it's a jump command, when you're in the air you can't take damage, so if you time it right you can avoid attacks. So it's a twofold thing. So that's pretty good. Feather Cap. I forget what that does actually. What does that do? Let's see. Feather Cap. Feather Cap. Oh, Feather Cap. Increases parameter breaks up to 3 times. So, you know when we get temporary boosts to our maximum HP and MP, that can be up to 3 more times. But I think that's still only to 9... Well, HP to 9,999, and then MP and AP to 999, until we get the limit breakers, which we will, obviously, so...
Activating combat mode.
Done. System shock. Sounds like a wrestling faction. In fact, I think System Shock was a wrestling faction. I forget who was in it, but sounds like an NXT thing. Thank you, Neo. Okay, yeah, we can blast through these probably. Foes in the Wutai base. We obtained information of the Wutai base from the spy apprehended at the Shinra building entrance. We think the spies are relaying information to the Crescent unit from this location. Head there with all haste and destroy the base. There is a Crescent unit mission that's really, really difficult. I don't think we're anywhere near it, but at some point you get one with multiple bosses and they're ridiculously difficult. So we'll have to see when we get there about that one. Right, we have to go round the corner here for 2 treasure chests somewhere. Okay, there's one. Elixir. Ooh, a pipe. And an ether.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
We did get 2, didn't we? Yeah. So the third one is round the other end, side end, whichever. So it should be... Okay, yeah, so basically a diagonal line across. Oh, there you go. Thunder. I love how you're still getting things like thunder at this point. I was stealing, actually. I keep forgetting. Okay, Mike went there for a second, apparently.
Conflict resolved. Oh yeah.
Powerist. Mobile units. Okay. Ooh, 30% of missions completed. Materia rush assault obtained. Okay, I think I know what that does, but I'm just going to check. Yeah, so this will seem really weird, but we can buy these later on and manipulate limit breaks and stuff. So Rush Assault is, you know, the Angeal one where you run, you punch and then do that dive through flames. It makes that happen slightly more often. I don't really ever use it, but it is cool. So yeah, so even though limit breaks are random, you know, when you get to certain bits of the story and, you know, I don't know, Aeris in trouble or whatever. Aeris, sorry. It will say Aeris's emotion is heightened on the DMV something or other, and then her limit break happens more often for a while. Basically, these materials make that happen permanently. So you can there's a materia for each of the character limit breaks. There's one for each of the summons, including all the weird summons like Chocobo and stuff like that, I think. So they are very handy for very specific things later on. So yeah, it's good to yeah, it is interesting. Okay. I don't know why the next reward is a magic stone, because you can get those from loads of places, but alright. Based on the information obtained from the Wutai spy apprehended in the Fountain Plaza, we were able to entrap mobile Crescent unit troops. They seem to be planning a raid on Midgar. Eradicate them. Alright, will do. And this mission has no treasure chests, so the boss is just over there. Alright. It's fine with me. Oh, yeah, okay. So, the combo of materials we've got are perfect for this sort of fight.
Activating combat mode.
So, first of all... Not that. I want to steal first. Nope, couldn't steal. Okay, stole potion. Alright. So HP starts getting low, so you start using aerial drain. Now, funnily enough, excellent timing. You know he's about to use his limit break. We just got a physical null, so this is going to do no damage, I think. Amazing. That was so weirdly well timed. Okay, well, an limit break. Okay, why not?
Is this the end?
No, not if I can help it.
Yeah, we got a random chance physical null there, which just before a physical limit break is amazingly good luck. Aerial drain just leveled up. Okay. Not enough AP. Okay, yeah. So that's the only thing with aerial drain. It uses AP, which, you know, will run out pretty quickly. But a little bit of darkness won't hurt there. See ya!
Oh, yeah. Resolved.
So if you run out of AP, obviously Summers can restore that. Diamond bracelet. Yeah. Spam bot appeared, spam bot gone. Diamond bracelet will increase. I keep going into the menu to look at these new accessories. I can just click on them in here. That increases magic and spirit by 10 and prevents poison. No. Okay, not worth it. Right. Okay, the next mission. So you can see, if you imagine my stats being way higher, how deadly this combo is of darkness and aerial drain. You basically do maximum damage with both. It's insane. Okay, enemy stronghold. Interrogation of the Wutai spy apprehended in the exhibit room has finally revealed the location of this stronghold. We must bring anti-Shinra elements under control. Hurry there and raid the stronghold. Oh, the cool music. And we get death for completing this one as well. Okay, right, one of the chests has been moved behind us from the PSP version, so for anyone who's not seen these missions before, some of the chests and bosses in the PSP version have been moved, and no one knows why. Something to do with streamlining the game, I don't know.
Activating combat mode.
Stole fire, nope, not worth it. I've got to get used to what buttons what are on. Darkness is on X, yeah, okay. And then aerial drain is on triangle.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Boop, boop, ding, 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 bow, 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 explosion. And then I think there's another one across this wall at the bottom. Phoenix down. Have we got rays? Yeah, we have. You can see above our SP on the right there, we've got rays. Okay. Just thought about that. Which will auto-resurrect us, of course. Okay. Now, we just need to go up the middle and grab a chest that's near the boss, I think. Unless it's... no, okay. The boss is another one of those. I think it's probably going to be two of them. No, wait, no. What it is okay. So on, yeah, the chest that was, yeah, okay. The chest that was moved is the one that would be up here. So the chest would be on the near the right hand red circle with the cross for it, and the boss in the PSP version would be near the left one. But they moved the chest down there on the left, and then just put the boss in the middle. Okay. Oh, before I start, I should use a sommer, shouldn't I? Som up. Right. Okay.
Activating combat mode.
Okay, stole. It sounded like I could hear one more set of footprints, which is why I was looking round, because I assumed there'd be another one, but maybe not. Wow, okay. Hellfiraga is just, that shows you what Hellfiraga does. Look, it's cast silence and poison on him and does fire damage. Check that out. That's pretty good. Okay. That's okay. Ooh, Mega Flare. Yeah, oh, the other thing I should have said, you know that Rush Assault material we got that you said was interesting? The reason why you want to manipulate limit breaks, other than wanting to use them, is for the, you know that screen where there's all the percents on it, which I think I showed you before. If not, I'll show it again in a minute. You have to get all the memories on that, and because it's random, it helps if you can make them happen. Or at least give them more chance to happen, anyway.
Conflict resolved.
Death. One other cool magic is Earth. Or Quake, rather. I think Earth and then Quake is the better version. Quake basically shakes the entire ground and does everyone Earth damage if they're on the floor. So that can be good as well. Yeah, that screen I mentioned. Yeah, this one. The characters at the start are the hardest ones to do. So what it is, you know those little memories that flash up? To get 100% on those, you need to get all the memories. Unfortunately, as you've seen, they're random, and sometimes you get the same one over and over again. So you can imagine how annoying that is. Especially when you have one memory left you need, and you spend 2 hours walking around trying to get the bloody thing. But that'll be something I do off stream, hopefully. It might happen naturally, it rarely does though. The Wutai spy apprehended in the park, which was that little kid, has revealed the Crescent Unit's true objective. They are planning to exact revenge against you. Infiltrate the base, crush the Crescent Unit before they have a chance to catch you off guard. Alright. Stop the assailants! Okay. Right, we're at the bottom there, so go to the left. I never realised if you stand here you can hear the waterfall. That's interesting. Huh. Nice little bit of world building there if you want. Right, so the other two are, yeah, right at the end, okay.
Activating combat mode.
Wow, as a random battle, really? Okay. This might be worth running away from just because of how long it'll take. Although, Kate Sith. Have we seen this one? If not, Kate Sith. So that levels up all your materials by whatever number level you land on. So if you've got a level 4, it will level them all up by 4. So you can imagine how overpowered that can be. Can we run away before this happens? Probably not. Nope. Okay. Yeah. I assume we get to keep the levels up to the material if we run away, right? Yeah, we do. Okay. That's alright then. I was going to say, Christ. Yeah, I don't mind those as end of mission fights, but I'm not doing them as random battles. It takes too long. Plus the fact it uses up all our bloody stats. Kate Sith, thank you for the clip there. I assume Yukoba was saying nice to Kate Sith appearing. Oh, that reminds me, I still need to take pictures of those bloody things, don't I? Also, just realised I never put in your clip from earlier. Shit, I meant to. Magician, yeah. Oh, please don't crash now. Fucking hell. Right. Okay. Okay, they've gone in the wrong order, but at least they're both there. Alright, okay. Oh, the waterfall, but the thought was implied there too. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I didn't look at the chat as you said it, so I had to kind of half guess as to which moment you were saying that to. I'll try and keep a close eye on chat, though. Okay, one of them's up here. Mountain Chocobo Amulet. I think that's just more spirit or something. And then... the other one is on the... oh, there. Oh yeah, it's been moved. So in the PSP version, the chest is at the end of the bridge, but it was too near the boss, and it was kind of messy, so they've moved it, I guess. Alexa.
Activating combat mode.
No. Quickly. Right, there we go. Use a potion. Right, okay.
Activating combat mode. Bring it on.
Yep.
Conflict resolved.
Why won't you finish me?
Not in the mood.
As long as we draw breath, we will oppose Shinra. Now, finish it.
My dream is to become a hero.
What?
That's why I try to carry out my duties in a way that makes the most people happy. Is your dream to restore Wutai? Then how does dying here get you any closer to that?
You and I are enemies. You will live to regret this.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. I think I'd have more trouble sleeping if I finished you. If you want to take me down, I'll be waiting for you. See ya.
Mail address for the Happy Turtle obtained. A new shop is available. So the reason why that's amusing is because if you think about it, the Happy Turtle would be in Wutai. Because remember the turtle pub that you find the flyers for in the original Final Fantasy VII? And that shop has some interesting materials in it. Dispel, which we do not have. I might buy that actually. There's 5,000 gil in it. Dash, which is... yeah, you can dash instead of guard. I keep forgetting I can guard. But these are good for combining to make other stuff, so it's good to unlock all the shops. But yeah, Dispel will be really cool against bosses who have shields. Although, now we've got Darkness and Aerial Drain, we probably don't need it. So, but it's there, so there you go. Okay, yeah, we'll move on a little bit, and then we might do some missions at the next save point. So we're in the mountains at the moment, going towards Mudeoheim.
Activating combat mode.
Alright. Trying to steal from them, see if they've got anything good. Attack Mako Stone, okay, that'll be handy for later. Whatever. Hydrate will do. Oh.
all too far behind. At least someone's keeping up.
Well, I'm a country boy too.
From where?
Nibelheim.
Hmm.
How about you?
Me? Gungaga. Hey, what's so funny about that? You know Gungaga?
No, but it's such a backwater name.
Ditto Nibelheim.
Like you've been there.
I haven't, but there's a reactor there, right? A Mako reactor outside Midgar usually means
Nothing else out there.
Oh. Good news, Sung. Me and
Cloud.
Me and Cloud here are both backwater experts. Oh yeah!
Good. Carry on then.
Yeah. Cloud has been added to the DMW. A new limit break has been unlocked. Meteor shots. Heightened emotions have affected the DMW. So basically it gives an excuse for Cloud's limit break to happen a bit more often so you can see it. Alright, so we've met Cloud. There you go.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Boom, 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 boom. We are going the right way, aren't we? Oh, I don't know. The map's fucked.
Activating combat mode. Conflict
Thank you,
resolved.
Neo.
Oh yeah!
Okay. Yeah, I don't remember who it was. They said they played this and they got up to the point where they saw Cloud, so I guess this is as far as they got. Oh, there you go. It might have been Yakobi that said it. He's just said I didn't get much further than this. Fair enough. You can tell we're getting towards the town because there's pipes and stuff.
Got him! Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Pipes. Rodeo Ravine North.
Guess I'll wait.
Hey, Zach? So, Soldier. What's it like?
Huh? I'm not getting the question. Well, you'll know once you join up.
If I can join.
Don't worry. If I can do it, you can. Cloud, look.
Reactor. Oh yeah, I remember this bit now.
It's Genesis.
That's a Mako excavation test site.
Okay, I'll check it out.
Our main mission here is reconnaissance. Engaging Genesis was not expected.
Not expected, so just let them be? Unreal.
In any case, we need more intel. It's possible that a larger force is hiding inside the building.
How's this then? I go first, avoiding combat if possible and sneak inside. Then, I take a look around. If I can take them, I will. If not, I'll bolt. Come on, man. I'll prove that Soldier isn't just a bunch of mindless thugs.
All right. The entrance is behind that warehouse. Make your way in from there.
Gotcha.
I'm sure you know, but it'll be cold. Mind your body temperature.
Yeah.
If you stop moving, your body temp will go down. To get it back up, just do your usual thing.
Oh, that! Good idea.
Okay, they don't say what. It's weirdly vague, but okay. Kobe says there was a desert area and something about Genesis, and then it was suddenly too difficult. Yeah. Yeah, I imagine, if you get too deep into this game and don't have decent material, this would be very difficult. Squatting, yeah, there you go. See, Kobe knows. Remember in that's where Cloud gets it from in Final Fantasy 7 when you're climbing the mountain, your body temperature keeps dropping, and then you have to go to warm yourself up. Gadget asks, would you purchase a Replicon as a pet in the real world if you could? I have no idea what that is. You'll have to explain it, sorry.
Soldier is just amazing. You have to always be careful of the cold.
We'll be standing by here. Don't take too long.
Yeah. It's for a poll. Oh, do I have to approve something? What do I do? I mean, I'd have to understand the question first, surely.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Spirit up. Oh, I didn't pay attention to the names of the monsters. Apparently it was a monster in this. What was it? Was a Replicon the big bird thing? I'll set it up and let it run. Yeah, I wasn't sure what I was supposed to do about that. Okay. Would I have one? No. I don't like normal sized birds, let alone huge ones. Particularly if every time it pecks you, you get confused. Sorry, yeah, I didn't pay attention to the things. I assumed it was something from sci-fi that you knew about, and I didn't. Okay, so this bit of the game is well, annoying, let's say. So I think they give you instructions on how this works. I don't think there's anything over there. No, frozen solid. Yeah, confirm tactics and infiltrate. So this is a stealth bit, which obviously stealth bits in games that aren't stealth games usually aren't very good, but we'll see. I will vote no. I would not have one of those. Okay, guards are constantly patrolling the facility. If you are detected, they will give chase and a battle will ensue if they catch up to you. Hiding behind objects. Zack can escape detection by crouching behind objects like steel barrels. While hiding in the marked areas, you cannot be detected. But yeah, because it's a bit like when Cloud ducks behind something in Final Fantasy 7 and his hair's obviously sticking out. And you think, how can't they see him? So L1 crouches. Keeping your body temperature up. Obviously, once the guards are looking away, you know, your body temperature will go down if you stay still for too long. When your body temperature hits 26, you fail the mission. So warm your body by doing squats. Triangle. Collecting containers. There are 5 containers in total, but you will lose one if the following occurs. Enter a battle. Move outside of the facility grounds. Your body temperature drops. Be mindful of all the patrol routes, collecting all the containers, and reach the destination. So I don't think getting caught actually stops you from getting the chests. I'm not in... Oh, wait, entering battle. That would be being caught, wouldn't it? So let me check what these rewards are and see if they're worth the hassle of reloading if we screw it up. Does it say? It does not say. Okay. Modeoheim chest items. Chapter 5 chests and items. Here we go. I think I have done this perfectly before, but okay, let's see. Modeoheim. Oh, apparently we missed the chest on the way down here. Oh well, it was only a Gris bag. We've got one anyway. Yeah, apparently once you meet Cloud, you're supposed to turn round and the chest is there. I completely forgot about that. Okay. So the items in the chest are power attack, stop. This is interesting. In PSP it's death, and in Reunion it's dispel. Sprint shoes, we've got some of those. Pearl necklace, we've got one of those. Yeah, okay. So I'll try and get them, and if I don't get them, I'm not going to stress over it because the items aren't amazing. Technically, they're missables, but okay. So where are you? Okay. So one is there. Is there another one? Okay, there's another hidey point over there, and we'll try and get to that. Yeah, for some reason in these sectors you're completely hidden. Okay, that guy needs to go down there. That guy needs to go over there, and that guy needs to face away. No, okay. Although I guess we could probably sneak in there. Probably too late now. Nope. Oh, no, 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 not there, not there. Okay. Fucking... Oh, you fucking idiot! I was literally on the fucking spot.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
I mean, I couldn't have been closer. So that means they steal one of the chests. Yeah, okay. Dispel retreat by guards. Yeah. I don't know if that eliminates any of the actual guards walking around. I don't think it does. Yeah, that was really annoying because I couldn't move once you pressed the crouch button. Yeah, I was worried when getting to this bit on this version, thinking there was a trophy here for doing this perfectly. There isn't, so that's good. Right, why can't I? Right, there's an invisible wall there for some reason. I got stuck on. That's what got me before. Fucking idiot. Right, okay, stop obtained. Right, okay. I guess probably the next place to go is back to there. Because ultimately we want to go up there, obviously, but... Oh, wait, what can our temperature fall to? Can anyone remember the number? Probably need to do squats in a minute. Where's the next hiding point? We probably have to follow that guard down there. I have no idea where the next hiding point is, though. What? I mean, I don't... Okay, well, whatever. I didn't realise you could run away from them and still get items. Okay. Oh, fuck it, whatever. Yeah, this area's just weird. I don't understand it. Where the hell was the next hiding point?
Activating combat mode.
Whatever.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, we could have grabbed that, or the other one. Sprint shoes, whatever. Once all the chests are gone, by the way, they all bugger off, so yeah, okay. So we got some of the items. Yeah, that first one, I am not going to accept that was my fault. I got stuck on an invisible wall that was literally here, and couldn't get behind this. Right, let's see if we can work out where the next hiding point actually was. Comfortable insoles, yeah. I don't get how I was meant to get back here. Because that guard had to be walking up here, and that one had to be over here for that to work. So we'd have had to have waited till they were all gone, and then had a chance to run... What, to here? And then grab that chest, and then when they've all buggered off back round the corner, we can then come over here and grab that one, which I did. I don't know. I don't know how you're supposed to do that. I can't remember. But it's not important anyway, so fuck it. Right. Okay, inside from the cold. Also, when you're hiding, I don't get how you're supposed to have time to do squats as well, because when you're doing squats you can be seen. So, I guess if you did that as quickly as possible, maybe you don't have to do squats. Maybe that's the trick, I don't know. Anyway. Right, so we've done that bit. Well, not very well, but we did it anyway. Okay. Alright. So I'm just going to work out... there's a chest here somewhere. Maybe it's the other side.
Activating combat mode. Out of the way.
Oh, random Genesis, why not? Maybe it's... I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong thing. There's a save point. Let's see. Oh, actually, I can look at the map. Oh, no, the map doesn't fucking work. Of course it doesn't. Why would it? Oh, well, maybe it is the other side then. One of them's a dead end, I'm pretty sure, and that's the one we want to go to first. Huh. I mean, it's an X potion, so if you miss it, it doesn't really matter, but I'd like it. There it is. Right, yeah, so this is... Oh, I keep forgetting the map. So that's a dead end, so okay, we just have to go back to the save point then.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
I don't think there's any chests here, says Neo, and then we went, oh, never mind. Yeah, there's one. Yeah, you think, why do you care about getting all the items if you've already got loads of them? And you think, well, one, they're handy, and two, there are some really rare items that you can miss. This is a game packed with things that are very easy to miss, unfortunately.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Conflict resolved.
Those guys just aren't used to my darkness.
What's the meaning of this?
Hmm.
You need me, Genesis. Remember that. If you get rid of me, who's going to stop the degradation?
So you can actually see him degrading now, like before you couldn't. So he's going grey and scaly.
Stop! Cloud, good work!
Cloud is awful.
But nobody knows where the Genova cells are being kept. Not even Hojo knows. You'll never find it.
Then I shall willingly accept my fate. But I'll take the world with me.
Cloud! Go!
Go after the scientist that somehow knocked you down. There's the Genesis boss fight you remember, Jacobu. Nope. Nice.
Activating combat mode.
Black Flurry.
Howl in terror, Shinra lapdogs!
271 damage. That wasn't as much as I assumed it would be. Oh, see how the DMV has gone all blurry? I think that's because we're cursed. I don't know what we do about that. I suppose... Hold on. I've just got to try and remember controls again. Remedy, yeah, okay. Right. And he's drained all our MP, so that's good. Getting some HP back. Wow, that took out his limit break in one shot. He never made it to Soldier, so there you go. Well, that is true. That is true. So he's got what's it called? Barriers on, but darkness gets past barriers. Oh, we can see the Cloud's limit break. Here we go. Meteor shots.
The power of Soldier. All right, here comes the big one.
So, you know, we were getting that random one with pictures of like a black silhouette. That's basically been replaced by Cloud now, so we don't ever see Cross/Slash ever again, which is one of Cloud's limit breaks, weirdly. And so is Meteor, as if you think about it. It's the level 3 limit break from Final Fantasy 7. Oh, I just realised we're not actually doing any physical damage, so aerial drain is doing nothing. Okay. I need to restore our HP normally. I'll just remember we haven't got any MP, have we? Yeah, so what you do is bring Dispel with you if you wanted to get rid of his barrier.
Dreams of the morrow have the shattered soul. Pride is lost. Wings stripped away. The end is nigh.
Oh shit. Sorry, I just realised something.
Such is the fate of a monster.
We're not monsters, you hear me? We're Soldier. Where's your honor?
Even if the morrow is barren of promises, nothing shall forestall my return. If this world seeks my destruction, it goes with me.
Genesis.
He'll be back. Iko says, I was expecting to be introduced sooner or later, and therefore there to be more of a connection between Cloud and Zack. Yeah. Oh, there we go. We got Genesis on the DMW Apocalypse. Genesis mode. So there's an entire new mode just for Genesis. When a limit verge occurs during a normal DMV mode, Genesis image reels will sometimes be added. That means the DMW will enter Genesis mode, and when his image reels match, a corresponding limit break move will be added to your stock. The Genesis image reel may become unavailable when proceeding to a new chapter, among other reasons, but it will reappear when Genesis mode becomes available again. So yeah, it's basically just telling you that sometimes it won't be there. Double V, basically.
Song? Cloud? Where are they? What is that hole? Did they go in?
So that frozen entrance we went to earlier on, I completely forgot that was somewhere we end up going, but yeah. I wonder, can we go back and... I wonder if I can go back and get that chest that I missed.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Conflict resolved.
Not exactly sure where it is, but apparently it was when we met Cloud, so can't be too far back. Okay. Can't see it yet.
Activating combat mode.
Funnily enough, we might actually we're about to see Genesis. That was quick. Alright. It's massive overkill, but I'll use it. Apocalypse level 5.
Show me the true power of Soldier. Mind your own business.
Bam! There you go, there's Apocalypse. Yeah, massive overkill for that one bird, but I didn't know when we were going to get to see it next, so I thought, oh, screw it, I might as well use it. Ah, yeah, there's two pathways. I keep forgetting the fucking map doesn't work. Okay, so... I'm assuming, yeah, east, so that's where we were supposed to go. So, the chest is along... No, is this where we came from? I can't remember. It doesn't really matter, I suppose. Hey, Orb. Replicon equals sharp chocobo. That's one way to put it. Okay, so this is the proper path. So the other path must be... Yeah, so up to the left is clearly the right way to go. So going to the right will lead us to a dead end and a chest, I guess. It's a long way to go for a chest, though. Maybe that's why it's so well hidden.
Activating combat mode.
Orbkun.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, they are. We were supposed to see that hidden path for a Gris bag, which isn't that good anyway, but I just thought I'd show off where it was. Alright, well, back to where we were then.
Activating combat mode.
Or an angry emu. That's true. Emu was angry. Yeah, I mean, yeah. You're thinking of the animal, I'm thinking of the Rod Hull's puppet. Showing my age.
Activating combat mode.
Fucking hell, just leave me alone.
Conflict resolved.
Trying to itch my eye while playing this. Konbanwa Katsan, yes. Okay, let's go back to that save point then. Oh god, I've got a really irritated corner of one eye. It's fucking me off. Right. Ugh. That's weird, we were saving over a save in the same place from another save. Another game, rather. Right, okay. Short-term vote. Do a couple more missions or move straight on? And while you're deciding, I need to check something. Oh, that didn't level up. Yeah, okay. I was hoping that would have leveled up by now. We're alright with Cure, actually, I think. And then the Spirit and Vitality are doing well for us, I think. I don't think we've got Vitality plus 40, though. Not yet, anyway. Don't think so. Alright, 2 votes for moving on. It's currently 8:20 in Darwin, Japan. Okay. Did you post the clip? I think I did. Hold on. No, I didn't. Okay, thank you for reminding me. Okay, done. There you go. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about that. Yeah, Yak with the old school stream references. My memory is so bad, I've started to forget stuff like that. I mean, I genuinely do have memory problems. But you've suddenly triggered the memory in me, yeah. It's 8:20 in... there was always that guy who came into the old streams and said it's 8:20 in Darwin, wherever he was. Yeah, 8:03. Yeah. Yeah, that's funny. As soon as Orb said old school stream reference, it all came back instantly. I don't think it was Emerald Rangers, was it? It was someone else. I don't remember who it was, though. Oh, message from Kunzel. Snowy Village. So you're in Modeaheim, huh? Isn't that near Icicle Inn, the permafrost area? So that should give you some idea of where we are in the world. So remember, Icicle Inn is in the middle of the northern continent in Final Fantasy VII. It must be freezing cold out there. This area was once a candidate for Mako extraction, and it was abuzz with construction workers and scientists around the Shinra facility. But after the plans for a Mako reactor were canned, the village was deserted. That is, until reports of disturbing activity started popping up recently. The seclusion and harshness of the environment must make it convenient. Must make it a convenient location for anti-Shinra groups. Yeah, you go. I fancy fighting the government, but I might get caught doing it, so I'm going to move to a snowy, desolate village and do it from there. Which is always a good plan, I think. Okay. So I think there's some weird thing where you have to walk up into a house to get a chest that's really good. I vaguely remember this. Oh, there's one. Ooh, 3,000 gil. Nice. A boat. A dilapidated boat! Is anyone going to get that reference? Probably not. For anyone who watched TNA Wrestling about 10 years ago. MP up. Yeah. So the story was. I'll do a quick rundown. There's a wrestler called Matt Hardy who supposedly went mad. I don't know. I can't remember why, but he did this thing called. He became Broken Matt Hardy, and he had he had big hair, and he put a blonde streak through it, and he just started saying weird stuff. And they had I can't remember who it was. They had a fight with him on the Hardy compound, which is basically where they live in a big, sort of open area. And there was this fight where they were firing fireworks at each other and stuff. And I think Matt needed protection from a firework being shot at him, and there was this boat down by the river. And he ran up to it and turned a dilapidated boat, excellent. And then it became a running joke where there was a dilapidated boat, and he named it Skarsgård or something. Yeah, it was fucking weird. Oh, Lazard. Some of it was okay, a lot of it wasn't. Yeah, the Broken Matt Hardy stuff. Do you not think it was a massive missed opportunity for him not to make a DVD out of all that stuff? Because they never did. Most of it was on free television. Most people saw it once, and then that's it. Just gone forever. So anyway. Oh, yeah. Jacoby's saying about that guy that used to come to the streams. He was a bit later once than the actual time, and Street went, no, it isn't. It's always 8:03. I remember that. Oh, good times. Blizzara. Okay. Oh yeah, the bathhouse. Alright. Okay. So, if I remember rightly, there's a really weird, obscure treasure in here. I don't remember how you get it. It's something to do with... Okay, high potion. I remember there being a thing on a stage, and something to do with answering a phone in here. Oh, it might be there actually. Yeah, there's a stage. Yeah, that might be this then. Soma. Yeah, okay, so there's the phone. Right, okay.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. Got him. Take that. Later.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
TNA and lacking the nous to profit from something. Quelle surprise. Yeah. Ether. Right, okay. So I don't remember what this is. Well, I'll answer I think you have to answer the phone a number of times and then you get something out of it.
Looks like I have some voicemail messages.
I like how he says it looks like I've got some voicemail messages, like this is his phone. I'll listen to a few.
You have 23 messages. Message 1.
Oh, wait. You guys are closed? Another time, I guess.
Maybe I'll listen to a few more.
Message 2.
Hey, party of 8 for tomorrow. Oh, it's voicemail.
I think basically you just have to listen to all 23 messages, so...
Message 3.
My stomach's been hurting ever since I had those drinks at your place. What gives? I'm gonna sue.
Gives you some idea as to why this place might have closed down, eh?
Message 4.
I left my bag there, I think. Can you check for me?
Message 5.
You're still closed. You didn't go out of business, I hope.
Message 6.
Are there any front row seats left?
Why would you leave a voicemail asking that? I don't know.
Message 7.
It's closed.
Yeah, I guess most people... If you were just going to say, oh, it's closed, I can't be asked with this, why would you... There's obviously some sort of saved message, like, please leave a message after the beep. Why would you wait through that to then say, oh, it's closed, and then hang up?
Message 8.
D-Day is coming up. Make sure you're open then. Understand?
Threatening.
Message 9.
Please answer our questionnaire, and we'll...
Spam call.
Message 10.
private party. Woo!
Message 11.
You've still got the package over there in the store, right? Worst case, the deal's still on, even if you ain't open for business.
Hmm.
Message 12.
This is the recycling service. We're calling to ask what time you want us to come by for pickup.
This, for some reason, reminds me of the messages on the phone in one of the Broken Sword games, where it's I think there's a clue in one of the messages, but there's also spam calls you have to go through. One of them is like, "Have you thought about your soffits, madam? Well, perhaps you should phone soffits," and all this sort of stuff. It's ridiculous.
Message 13.
Sorry about this, but we have to move D-Day. I'll call you in the new data set.
Okay then.
Message 14.
If you're closing for good, what's gonna happen to my personal bottle?
That's your concern. Okay.
Message 15.
Did you close up the spa too?
Yeah, seemingly.
Message 16.
I went over and it was closed. What's going on?
Probably closed down.
Message 17.
There's been some trouble. The deal's off. You're not gonna be able to reach me for a while.
I think this is one of these anti-Shinra factions they warned us about. I'm just guessing.
Message 18.
Hi, I have a reservation for tomorrow. I'm really looking forward to it.
Message 19.
I heard you're closed for renovations. When's the reopening?
Ain't gonna happen, buddy.
Message 20.
This is the Shinra Tourist Bureau. We're calling today to inquire about reusing your facilities.
So they've obviously closed down by this point, and they're wanting to reuse the place.
Message 21.
Looks like I won't be able to pick up the package. I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to get rid of it for me. Alright?
Message 22.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wrong number.
Message 23.
I'm sure you already know, but the location of the package is inside the trunk next to the stage.
And that's what we needed to know. Okay. Oh, there you go. Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, it's highlighted now. That wasn't there before. I didn't remember where it was, otherwise I'd have walked over here to show you there was nothing here, but yeah.
There's something in the trunk.
Power wrist obtained. Yeah, not great, but I mean it's a funny little side mission there. Just listen to some messages and get a free thing out of it. Alright, cool. Okay. Power wrist, yeah. Yeah, the chain where the guy that talks a bit like that. Yeah, he's the guy. So, okay. I just noticed, what's that?
What's this then?
Oh, boiler handle. This is for a puzzle coming up, yeah. So if you go too far ahead, you get told to come back and try and find it, I think. But luckily I spotted it on the way past, so...
Activating combat mode.
I genuinely didn't remember that was there.
Conflict resolved.
Is it there? No. Boiler room... Okay, yeah. Modeo Bathhouse. Alright.
Activating combat mode.
Griffin. Still high potion.
You're in for it now. The power of soldier.
All right, here comes the big one.
I've got a big one for you. I did good damage actually. Although I'm doing more damage with my aerial drain, so He's casting wall. Too late.
Conflict resolved.
Got there just before he could cast wall.
And geo monsters.
Hmm.
Does that mean he's here?
There's a chest there. Cobra says, my first experience of using... Thank you, Neo. My first experience of using the phone was my mum and dad practically shouting, "What are you doing? What's going on? Speak. Why aren't you talking? What's happening?" And then my dad going, "Sharp, he's trying to listen to something." So it beeped, so I said, "It's just went beep." And then my mum said, "Oh, it's recording now." Then I froze the phone down. That's, yeah, I don't know if you meant that as a funny story, but that is quite amusing. Not for you being shouted at, but the other bit. Thank you, Nick. Oh. Okay, the mic went. Luckily, I had to take a sip of water because I started coughing. Thank you for the bits, Neo. 10 bits. All appreciated. Effort. Okay, now as far as I remember, the reason why you need the thing is because there's something...
Ow!
Yeah.
It's way too hot. Is there any way I can cool things down?
Yeah, so I think that's what the handle is for. I cannot remember where you use it, though. I think... oh, I think it's one of those things where you go, like, far ahead, use it, and then you have to remember to come back. Because if you look, you can actually see there's a chest down there in the water.
Hey! Cloud, come on.
I'm okay.
Tom!
He was not okay. Clued!
Up ahead. You have to catch Hollander. And Geo is waiting for you.
A little bit of I don't know what the term is, but you know they do things in this that also happen in Final Fantasy VII, like Zack falling through the roof and of the church and all that sort of stuff. Saying being up against the wall, holding his stomach, being injured, also happened in Final Fantasy VII, if you remember rightly, when we went to the Temple of the Ancients, I think it was, because he had the key and Sephiroth stabbed him or something, and then the translation is weird because you never see Sang again, and one of them says, "Oh, you did our boss in," or something, and you did our boss in, which makes you think, oh, Sang died then, and it turns out that's not true because it was just a mistranslation, and the original translation said something like you took our boss down or something, and it makes it more obvious that he's not dead, but because it also happens that he never appears in the game after that. It's largely ambiguous, unfortunately. Kobe says it is funny, the phone call thing, but it was traumatic at the time. It's where my dislike of phone calls stems from. Yeah, I don't like making phone calls either. The messenger. Yes, Clued. Oh yeah, because Orb wasn't here when we met Cloud earlier, were you? So yes, Clued. Sure. Oh, as in foreshadowing. Yeah, you've spoonerized that. That's a good Ronnie Barker word there. Spoonerized foreshadowing, most sure-fathering, and that other term, yes. Heightened emotions have affected the DMW, Cloud and Sing. I don't know if it's a... I don't think Ronnie Barker invented that word, but he certainly used it.
We'll be fine. Concentrate on catching Hollander.
Will you be fine, though?
I'm sorry I'm of no help. I'll be resting here.
I was going to say, why are they like deck chairs and stuff? And then I remember this is a bathhouse, isn't it? So originally they probably would have been. I'm just trying to work out, is this... Okay, I don't think we used the... I think we... Is there any new... Oh, I forgot to check that mail we got. Yeah, I just realised, why is the mail button on the screen? Shinra's Shadows. Soldier members, I want to thank you for your daily hard work. Shinra's rapid growth has given birth to distortions in many parts of the world. These are Shinra's shadows, dark entities that the President and the Vice President must confront. That in turn must define us as victims of Shinra's shadows. However, we as employees of the Shinra Company must act with accountability and I trust that you will do that, even without my leadership. Thank you and good luck. So, without my leadership, so Lazard is possibly leaving Shinra. Orb says, I always like Stanley Unwin in his comedic talking Unwinese. Yeah, the old, yeah. It's a form of spoonerism, isn't it, the stuff he did. Gadget says, heading out, best of luck with the stream. Thank you, Gadget, thank you for coming. And see you next time, hopefully. We can't go across there. I think ultimately we do want to go across there, but from that staircase. So, yeah. Now, I'm pretty sure somewhere in this room is where you use the boiler handler and then have to go back. Ooh, a thing. Ah, now this is like the bit in Final Fantasy VII where the Titan materia is inside the junkie reactor in Gongaga.
There's something inside here, but the steam's too hot to go through.
Yep, so that's connected to the old thing as well. The old...
Activating combat mode.
Saying limit break? Oh.
Wow, they really did a number on this place.
The other Turks and I will track their
I think we've seen this.
After that, it's all up to you.
Yeah, you got it.
Okay, after all that, we don't even get the same limit break. Brilliant. Alright.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, where was I facing? I saw a chest. There we go. Force bracelet. Okay. It's a thing that happens where they share plot elements as though it's replicated fate. It has a term, I just can't access the part of my brain that has the information right now. I don't think I've ever known the term, so... Oh, this might be...
There's a slot for something.
I think I know what the slot might be for. The boiler handle has been inserted into the socket.
The steam has stopped.
I vaguely remembered that creating a bridge across there, but maybe I'm thinking of something else. Right, so basically we've turned the boiler off, so that will stop everything being hot. So now we go back and grab this, and then we go back to the water and grab whatever was in the water. Lightning armlet obtained. And I think if you don't remember to do this, I don't think you ever come back here, so... This is all technically missable. Yeah, you can see there's no steam coming off the water now, so...
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
There we go. Dispel obtained. Yeah. I wonder if there was anything in them. No, okay.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, it's actually quicker just to fight them, honestly. Right. Fuck off. Boom, bow, bow, wow, 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 wow. History repeating. Can anyone name the TV show where the term history repeating was part of the, I think, the only lyrics in the entire song? The actual lyric was, it's all a little bit of history repeating. Does anyone remember that? What show that might have been? There's a good question for you. Okay. Now I'm just going to quickly check. We did the boiler thing. We went back and got the lightning armlet. We went back and got that. Okay, I think we got everything. There should be a save point coming up, I think. Yeah, there we go. That'll restore all our health. It was a chat show, I can tell you that much. We run along the pipes and then go back in. That's handy that hole's there, because if that hole wasn't there, how would we have ever got here? History repeating might be the phrase you were thinking of. It could be. Orb suggests Mrs. Merton. No, it was not. It was a man. It's a man! Yeah, if you look, actually, we're now on a, well, I don't know, what do you call this, a duct, I guess, above the room we were just in. So, that was lucky, because, as I say, if that hole wasn't there, how the hell would we have got up here? Mind you, right, this is always the thing. There you go, Neo got it, Graham Norton. Yeah, that used to be Graham Norton's theme tune for his chat show. So, Zack constantly has to get around obstacles and stuff, right? But in cutscenes, he can jump like 40 feet into the air. So, he could have just jumped straight over that chasm and then onto those pipes and just run along and then gone up there. But, again, it would make the game too easy, I guess. The Channel 4 Graham Norton show, yes, I think it was, yeah. The original, was it just called the Graham Norton show? I assume it was.
Activating combat mode.
With Betty's tongue and all that.
Conflict resolved.
Okay. Yeah, exactly. A bit like being shot in a game is just like a bit of damage, and then in a cutscene it's like actual harm, yeah.
It should have been me. I should have dealt with Genesis.
Yeah. Then why'd you send me?
To prepare you for your next fight.
Have you lost it?
Whoop.
Stop it!
Someone's waiting for you, no?
Angel, don't do this.
You know of Eris.
Very good, Angel. It is time to exact vengeance for our family's suffering.
Family?
No! My father is dead!
Fine. Then do it for your mother.
My mother's shame made her take her own life.
Shame. How terribly misguided. She should have been proud. Proud that she was the namesake of our experiment. Project G. Or should I say, Project Jillian.
Don't say her name.
Just a quick thing, I assumed for quite a long time that it was Project Genesis, and it turns out that was just a coincidence that the two names begin with G, and that was supposed to throw you off, so yeah.
Jillian, the woman implanted with Genova cells. Genesis, who had her genes mapped onto him during the fetal stage. Yes, Genesis was a failure. I'll admit it. But you, Angel, you were actually bred inside Jillian's body. You are perfection.
Zack, I am perfect. A perfect monster. My cells can absorb genetic traits and pass them along to others.
Same thing Sephiroth had.
A conduit. Genova's power has passed on to you completely.
Zack, do you remember what I said about our enemy being all that creates suffering?
Yeah, but you're not one of them.
But I created my own suffering. Zack, let me show you.
Stop it! You don't know what you're doing!
And geomonsters.
Damn! At least one sample?
They're not after me. That's a little odd. Oh yeah. Trying to pull a hair out. Yeah, exactly. That's what he was trying to do. Metal. So if anyone knows what that design's from, Final Fantasy VIII had a design for that for Omega Weapon. Oh. It used that body shape.
What happened to honor?
So because of the way that the Genova cells act in Angeal's body, he's able to absorb all those, Angeal Penance. So there's also an enemy in Final Fantasy X called Penance, and it's the, like, ultimate super boss. Stole bronze armlet. Okay. Alright. Oh, it's weak against fire, that's good to know. Although, darkness still does way more damage. Right, it's got barriers on, which obviously means if you do normal attacks, you're not going to do much damage. Yeah, look, almost nothing, so... It's too far away to use darkness there. Oh, because of that, I'm not actually doing much damage with darkness, so I need to... Yeah. I'll need to heal normally then. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Also, Cura just leveled up, that's good. Oh, not enough AP. Damn. Unleashed Wrath. Damn! A lot of FF games borrow from each other. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's their stuff, so they can't really rip themselves off. So that's true. Nice. Broke that. Oh. Yeah, okay. Oh, this is a great time to have an itchy eye. Fucking hell. Ah. I think we're about to get a summon of our own. Oh, Zantetsuken. This isn't going to kill him outright, is it? I wouldn't have thought so. I think we've only ever seen this summon once or twice. This is pretty cool, so we'll watch it again. Because why not? Yeah, I assume it just does normal damage instead of... Or nothing, okay. So that was totally pointless then. Okay. So if you get that during a boss, just don't bother using it, I guess.
You're in for it now.
His barrier's down, right?
Is this the end?
Skip that. Yeah, so all his moves are like Thing of Envy and Thing of Spite and all that sort of stuff. Gluttony and, yeah. All the sins. Normal attack to finish him off. Angeal Penance, yes. Yeah, I did like that bit where he tried to rip a bit of Angeal's hair out. Thank you.
Zack, you have my thanks. This is for you.
Ooh. So again, foreshadowing of
Protect your honor, always. Embrace your dreams. If you want to be a hero, you need to have dreams and honor.
And of course then it rains, yeah.
Hey, Zach? The sky is closer in the city above, right?
That's how the sky works.
Kinda scary. But the flowers might like it. Maybe.
Oh. Well, that's how we get the Buster Sword. So, there you go. Has anyone played Romancing Saga 2? I have not. Oh yeah, and that's how he gets the cut on his cheek, because of the thing that Angie will cut him with. You notice how his hair's different as well? So this is the hair he has in Final Fantasy 7, and now he's got the sword as well. And there's the cloud pose. I'm not sure the footage should be slowing down like this. Or if it is, it's supposed to be smoother. That's weird. Yeah, I think that was supposed to be slowed down, but it wasn't supposed to be that jerky. That was weird. Alright.
So you want to be in Soldier? Hang in there.
Yeah, he's got the big cloud hair now.
So, is everybody here now? Sir! You're all rookies, right? Sir! Yes, sir! One piece of advice. No. An order.
Embrace your dreams. I don't know for sure, but he's probably about to say that.
Embrace your dreams.
There you go.
And, whatever happens, protect your soldier honor. Got it? Sir! We're all coming back here alive. You hear me?
You didn't say yes, sir.
Let's go.
I've got a big sword, sharp as a thumb. Alright, there you go. Zack Prime. Yep. Alright, there you go. Picture of Cloud there to signify the end of the chapter. Chapter 5. Cleared.
Project G was Angeal's mother's experiment. I apprehended Hollander in Modeoheim and turned him over to the company. After that, the company put me on standby. That was a while ago. Shinra is in disarray. The Turks are hanging around me every day. They say our vacations overlapped coincidentally. Yeah, right. But none of them ever mention Angeal or Genesis. Not a whisper. Almost as if they never existed.
Persona non grata.
Is that how little Soldier is worth? What exactly
do I have left to fight for? What is soldier honor?
See, all the stuff he's been told is like, well, in practice it isn't upheld, so... Oh, yeah, okay, Costa del Sol, so there's another location from 7. This is a rather infamous bit of the game. And there he is.
No, never mind that. What is this? Are they putting me out to pasture?
You could use some R&R.
So unlike Yuffie, at least Cisne is of adult age. For some reason, I remember coming here. Exactly. This was a lot of people's moments on the PSP where they went, I did not think we'd see a member of the Turks Cisne in a fucking beachwear, or indeed Zack with his nips out. But there you go, you got both. So
That's it. I'm calling them.
Director Lazard's not in. He's been missing for a while now. It was Lazard who was funding Hollander's research.
And
using the company's money.
yeah, that's why Hollander said, I hope Shinra can continue without me, because he knew he was going to get thrown out. So, because obviously once they discovered he was funding Hollander's research, they didn't want him as head of Shinra anymore, obviously. So, yeah.
Are you serious?
We're interrogating Hollander, so we should learn more soon.
What's wrong with them?
Hmm?
People. What are they all thinking?
The truth lies within each person. But even truth seems suspect once it leaves their mouths.
Cisne, go do something.
Calling Aerith?
How do you know that? Am I being watched?
No, she's the one being watched.
Huh?
That girl is an ancient.
They are.
The only one left in the world. You didn't know?
She never said anything. The only one left in the world, huh?
She didn't seem that old.
She is one of a kind.
She's an ancient. Oh, you mean she's part of a...
Heads up! Genesis copies!
Oh, yeah, okay. Genesis copies in wetsuits. Umbrella time!
Genesis copies?
Brilliant.
Activating combat mode.
So you get to fight with an umbrella. Oh, that's cool. Look, I froze him mid. I froze him mid animation. That was pretty fun. The reason why it's causing status effects is because it's Hellfiraga, and the material's got status stuff attached to it. So.
Is this the end?
No, not if I can help it.
Naked Zack. Yakuza 3 Remake Thursday, yeah boy. Kate Sif, Cisne town to be a sunbathing laddie. Yeah, that's true, that's a good thing. Possible name for the stream, Life's a Beach.
Conflict resolved.
Might write that down.
These guys are still around? But Genesis.
Genesis may be around too.
Huh?
When the soul leaves the body, it returns to the life stream.
Yeah, and?
A river of souls circles the planet.
Hmm.
Perhaps Genesis's soul is also
Controlling copies from the life stream? Is that what you're saying?
That's what Sephiroth did.
supposition. In any case, your vacation's over. Come with me. Junon is under attack by an unknown force.
I like that Cisne's time to, yeah. Genesis is a soul. You've actually made a wrestling joke there without realising you go.
Genesis copies again. They're just running wild.
There's another wrestling reference for you.
Activating combat mode.
Alright, the Buster Sword. So, now wielding the Buster Sword, Zack has learned to take a battle stance. By expending AP, Zack can change to a stance which has a guarding effect. Something Cody Rhodes. Yeah, there you go. Square and X to take battle stance. When in the battle stance, the attack command is changed to strong attack, which greatly increases the impact of abilities. Furthermore, Zack does not flinch when attacked. Square to strong attack while... Yeah, so you press square and X, then square. The more Zack uses the Buster Sword, the greater his proficiency will become with the weapon, which in turn provides many beneficial effects during battle. For this reason, you should use battle stance and strong attack, along with abilities, as often as possible. So, this entire system with the Buster Sword was not in the PSP version. So as the sword levels up, the sword has its own leveling system of a percent. So as it levels up, it does different things. So eventually, like, the sword can do normal damage even if the enemy's got a barrier on and mad shit like that. I can't remember exactly at what level it does what, but I'll try and find a list and let you know. Oh, there you go. Now winning the Buster Sword, Zack has gained the Necromos effect. Necromos restores a little AP and MP every time Zack defeats an enemy with attack or abilities. So there's a little bonus for you for now. So
here we go. Love this.
There you go. So there's strong attack.
Taking you down a peg. Oh no, you don't.
And for some reason, they decided it was a good idea to have a voice line every time you do that.
Here we go. This is gonna sting.
Now you see the Buster Sword proficiency has gone up from nothing to 0.10%. Shows you how long this will take. Not all the things are from just that move. So strong attacks are one part of what will make it go up, but it's not all of it.
Hollander is in Junon now. His presence can't be a coincidence.
What? No. Okay, it's alright now. Alright. Yeah, something dark side. Exactly, that's what I was thinking.
It's not over yet, is it?
We'll evacuate the residence. You work on securing Hollander.
I'm securing Hollander? Don't you need me on the battlefield?
Hollander has top secret information. The president says he's priority 1. With Director Lazard absent, Soldier's chain of command is shaky at best. His attackers exploited that weakness. Zack, you're the only one who can move freely. You must secure Hollander.
Hollander is being held at the 8th level detention center in Upper Junon. Use the emergency elevator to go up. It's at the end of this path. Zack, we need this.
Okay.
He's still being interrogated. He can't fall into enemy hands.
Okay, I'll go.
Alright. Mission! Yeah. Enhanced Guard. Now wielding the Buster Sword, Zack's guarding abilities have improved. Damage received while guarding is now reduced by 80%, rather than, I think it was maybe 50 before. Okay, and then useful tips. Materia Fusion Tips 4. Dark Firaga, Assault Twister. Yeah, Assault Twister Plus is good because if you don't get one from a mission, which we did, you have to... Okay, 2 Mastered Assault Twisters might not make Assault Twister Plus then, but a Mastered High Jump and Assault Twister mixed together will make Assault Twister Plus, and then you can mix that with Jump, which will make Aerial Drain, which is what you want. Darkness, Graviga and Libra, again, if we didn't already have a Darkness, that would be able to make it. So this is the startings of your building a really good materia set, which is what we've already done. If you feel certain battles or missions are too difficult, M means Master, yeah, okay. There you go. How much is left of this game? Story-wise or content-wise? Because content-wise, well, story-wise, we've just started chapter 6 and there's 10. But content-wise, obviously there's loads of missions. So, you know, and there's loads of little side things to do. So I wouldn't be able to give a percent, but that gives you some idea of if you actually is there a save point nearby? Oh yeah, there's one right there. Idiot. Yeah. So if you look, there's a whole section of 9 and 10. Those are 9 is the really long one, and 10 is short because it's all the funny missions. So given those numbers, and that some of them don't have all the bits unlocked, you can kind of get some feel for how much of the game is left. I don't know if that helps you answer your question. 40% story. See, the thing is, some of the chapters are long and some of them are really short, so it's, and I honestly don't remember. Obviously the last one is probably the longest, I think, because you have to go through, yeah, and then, yeah, chapter 10 is really long actually, so it's probably, yeah, you might be right with 40% actually. Yeah, I'm not good at estimates, so I don't want to give you a number and then it be completely wrong, but yeah. Okay. Chapter 5 ends, so that means this is chapter 6, yeah. Okay, quick, also, look, Chocobo poster, nice. Right, quick question to chat. Do we want to do some missions or carry on with the story for a little while I check something? Okay, that's fine. That's fine, yeah, okay. Alright. And that's, yeah, okay. I was just checking I hadn't missed anything. So after you defeat, yeah, okay. Automatically as you go through the level, yeah. I don't know why it says the level. I guess they mean just this bit of the game. Yakoba says mission and Neo says story. Okay. Is anyone else actually in chat who can vote? I could do a couple of missions, and then we can move on with story. Because the bulk of the missions we want to do back in Midgar, really, because then we'll have that free woman who gives us the Phoenix Down. But we can do some here. Okay, monster research, let's see. A couple of missions in story, yeah. Okay, Modeaheim. This is a battle against monsters indigenous to the Modea region. The cold weather is not conducive to a wider range of monsters, but they should have enough bite to make your sparring worthwhile. Alright. We are inevitably, at the end of the game, going to have loads of missions left, particularly the most difficult strain, that ends in a interesting encounter. Alright, Modeaheim. Okay, no chest, so just go straight for the boss.
Activating combat mode.
Isn't it weird that they go, yeah, so we're going to do a generation of monsters from Modeaheim. They're limited in type, because obviously it's so cold up there and only certain creatures can survive. That's why we've generated them in a really hot field. Okay, if you say so.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! Here we go! Oh no you don't! This'll do! That's enough! Here we go! Oh no you don't! How about this? This is gonna sting! Bye now! That's enough! Here we go! Gonna love this!
Conflict resolved.
Surprisingly, smashing the sword into the ground makes it better. Who knew? Venom Shop. Okay. What was the strain of missions behind the scenes? Yeah. We had this ages ago. We could do them, I suppose. What's in Hojo's lab? Couple of rematches, Genesis and Angeal. We could do Genesis. Do Genesis and Angeal, and then we'll do interesting music.
Taking you down a bit. That's enough. This'll do. Oh no you don't. Heads up. This is gonna sting.
So sometimes the Buster Sword proficiency won't go up, and I cannot remember why that is. Oh, we've just been cursed, okay. Yeah.
By now, gonna love this. Heads up, this is gonna sting.
Okay. Guarded against that, alright, cool. Did we try and steal from you? I can't remember.
What's the matter now?
I was looking for materia, and now I'm late for my assignment.
I see.
I see.
But where's your sword? Don't you need that too? Ever the restless puppy.
I think we've seen that before, yeah. I can just never remember.
Bringing out the big guns.
Hold on, wait, will this do any damage?
I got it.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Leveled up health for Argo. Venom Shark. Thank you, Neo, and thank you, Neo. Too bad. Oh, wait. Is Genesis dead? I forgot to read the description. Is Genesis dead? Actually, this is no concern to me. Oh, because this is Hojo's voice, isn't it? My interest lay only in his abilities. He showed remarkable growth for a failed experiment, far more promising than you. Too delicious for you. And then, too bad about Angeal. He could have lived longer had he only returned to Shinra. I would have preferred him to get his body back to my lab, at the very least. I retrieved some data from which I created a simulation of his final state. Perhaps you should be able to tell just how faithful a reproduction it is. Yes. Oh, one thing I noticed, by the way, and again, just talking to you, Kobu here. You know that whole thing with too delicious for you and all that, and then if you actually watch the video, he does say that. When he shows you the packaging, that isn't what it says. I only noticed that the other day. It says too delicious to you, but he reads for you. I just thought that was kind of interesting. It's also the wrong spelling of two, but that's besides the point. Yeah, it's worth looking back at that video. You go, oh yeah, he read it wrong. I've been quoting that for ages, not realising he'd read it wrong. Too delicious to you. Yeah, so there you go. Right, okay, so that was mission 516. Okay. 516. So we need 2 treasure chests here. Oh, okay, I might need to go. Yeah, okay. 516. Experiment number 106. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we do need to go down, but we also need to go up as well. So, okay. Yeah, so the things that put up the proficiency of the Buster Sword, I think, get explained, but not for now. One of them is the attacks, one of them is guarding, one of them is defeating enemies with barrier on, and I think there's another one that makes it go up as well, but I can't remember what that is right now. Adamantite, that's good. And then the next one is right up there, yeah, okay. There we go. Too delicious to you, or too delicious... Oh, to or to you, or to... Actually, it might be TO, which means it's not spelled incorrectly now that I think about it. I think. I don't know, I'd have to look back at the video. I do like that video. No, I've gone completely the wrong way, but that's fine.
Activating combat
mode. Nope. No way. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, you can see the boss from here, so that's fine.
combat mode.
Oh, HP just leveled up. Wow, okay. Yeah, okay, okay. Fucking trapped in a corner. What was I meant to do about that? Cura just leveled up and limit break.
The power of soldier.
Okay, that's not doing much damage actually, so that's why you have darkness. Or Hellfiraga. Oh, no MP. Right, we're going to abuse the shit out of that then. Did we steal? Yeah, okay, nothing to steal, that's fine. Oh, Genesis. Level 5, nice. Just because we've seen the animation already.
Heads up! Oh no, you don't!
Yeah, he's lost his barrier, quick. Do some aerial drain damage, right, okay. Unfortunately, casting is interrupted by anything you get attacked by, so... Oh, and killing enemies with the sword normally also, so I'll try and finish off enemies with normal attacks. Draenra. Thank you, Neo. Yeah, so some people got to like a certain percent on the Buster Sword proficiency and they couldn't move it any further and they couldn't work out why. But as I say, different activities raise it different amounts. So yeah. Drain damage can cause brain damage. Justice forces. Okay, let's do some of these. Foes in the coal mine. Group of Wutai remnants different from the ones we've seen before. Is massing in the coal mines. Go to Coral immediately and stop the remnants in their tracks. Well, tracks would be in a coal mine, so 4-2-1. 4-2-1. Ooh, doing this chain unlocks something cool actually. Okay, cool. Alright. See, there's a minecart right there. Muscle belt. I think that's just attack or something. Okay, so that, and then yeah, follow it round and then go back again. Or oh, that's interesting. The start point is completely different on this map. But the chests are in the same place. They must have moved the start point and the boss. Weirdly. Yeah, so on this map, the start point is where the boss is, and then the boss is across that bridge in the middle there. So you'd have to come up, grab that chest first, go up, grab that one, and then fight the boss. So they've changed this completely as well. Alright.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? This is gonna sting!
Yeah, until we get much higher attack, killing enemies with the Buster Sword isn't going to make much difference. Because we're only doing a couple of hundred damage, so unless we can reduce their HP by quite a lot first, then yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Ooh, that might be really handy actually. I think Zantetsuka might kill this guy. Yeah, there you go. Excellent. That would have taken ages. Nice. Lightning armlet. See, you can get luck like that sometimes. You're fighting an enemy with loads of HP and then the Odin turns up and you go, oh, thanks Odin. Although yeah. So the other luck is, yeah, him spawning during boss fights, which won't do anything. So you might as well just not use him. I forgot that earlier on, though, which is why I did. But excellent, sweet. Thank you for the GG. Right, okay, remnants in the slums. Alright. Wutai remnants are hiding in the slums again. They have joined forces with other anti-Shinra elements, but are now have large anti-Shinra soldier weapons moving in their arsenal. Eradicate them before they make a move. Probably more big fuckers, I reckon. Round map. Right, okay. One in the middle, one on the right, which means our left. Yeah, our left, so yeah. I get confused by directions. There it is. There's the boss. Surprisingly, another one of them. Right, and then the other item is on the middle round the other side. So if you stick close to that, it won't activate the boss fight, hopefully. Yep. Could have gone round the long way to be safe, but...
Activating combat mode.
Might as well steal from them first. Potion. Vitality up. Alright.
Bringing out the big guns.
Is this the end?
Haven't seen this one for a while.
Not if I can help it.
Beep, 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 beep. What you should have done is... Wow, okay, critical damage did 5,000. Nice. I might hit this with Hellfire, hoping that we can poison it, maybe. No, that's steel. We did something to it. Did we curse it, maybe? Oh, if we cursed it, that means it can't use its limit break. Or not? Okay, never mind then. Okay. I thought that would stop it using its limit break, never mind. Ooh, okay.
Prove your honor to me.
I do watch this limit break every time, because then you can see how much damage it's actually doing. Yeah, I mean, not great. I don't think it takes much damage from physical damage. So, darkness will be the order of the day here, I feel. Yeah, that's doing decent damage. Kira just leveled up. Back attacks are doing decent damage, and we're about to get a Apocalypse.
Bringing out the big guns.
5,000 damage. It's weird how much damage they're doing, actually. No MP. Oh, we just silenced it. There you go. And Zack levels up to 25. Gold Armlet. I think the better magic is actually Thundarga, but Firaga hits more targets, so you know your mileage may vary, etc. GG, thank you. Foes inside the Shinra building. I'm just going to do these 4 missions and then we'll move on a little bit. Back attack, not to be confused with Baccarat. No, because back attack is actually worth time putting into as opposed to Baccarat, which is awful. I've still yet to hit any good defense of the game of Baccarat, by the way. I don't get it. I really just do not understand it. I don't mean how to play it, I mean it just makes no sense. It's basically, imagine if you were watching 2 people play, this is how I always explain it to people, imagine if you were watching 2 people play blackjack and they had a card each, and then they drew a second card but you couldn't see either of their second cards, and you go, you have to bid, or you have to bet on who you think is close to 21 without busting. Okay, there's some strategy there. If someone's got a 10, it's slightly more likely that they'll get 21, and if they've got a 2, that sort of thing, right? Now imagine that same setup, but you can't see any of the cards, and then you have to guess who's closer to 21. That's what Baccarat is essentially, but not 21. It's a different number, like 7 or something. So basically you're bidding on who's got closer to a given number without being able to see any of the cards. You might as well flip a coin. I do not understand it. That is what Baccarat is, honestly. It's awful. And they go, oh, it's about you basically bet on dealer or player or draw, in the most simple terms. So depending on, I think the banker has a slightly better chance of winning, so if you bet on the player you win slightly more, something like that. But yeah, I just don't understand the point of it. And they go, oh, it's the showmanship. What it is you bend the cards as you pick them up and then flip them really hard, and it ruins the cards, but it basically means that every time you play Baccarat you have to use a different pack of cards because you completely ruin them by playing it. But it's the showmanship and the what will the card be? Who fucking cares? Play blackjack or poker or something. I don't know. Anyway, rant over about Baccarat. The Wutai remnants in the slums were decoys. A detachment unit has entered the basement level of the Shinra building. Head to the site immediately and eradicate the Wutai remnants. Difficulty level 5. Oh, this might be the chain of missions where the end mission is really difficult. I know it's one of the Wutai ones. We'll see. Power Stone 2. Yeah, the only reason why I've ever played Baccarat is because it's in the Yakuza games, and there's a completion thing for it, so why not? Couldn't steal, eh? Why not? Zantek Zukin. I do love that animation where it cuts him in half and it goes. Okay, that's facing back the way we came. Because in the battle it turns you round, so you never know when it's gonna, where you're gonna be facing when the battle ends. It says there's a chest. Oh, there you go. I thought the I was going to say, it looked like the chest on the map was inside the door, but alright. And then the third one is just before the boss. Okay. So that middle room has nothing in it. So, there you go. Okay, Guard Stone 3. So there was just like 3 times various things. Oh, it's the one with the ball. He's more dangerous.
Activating combat mode. Bring it on.
Couldn't steal. HP up. Okay. K-Sith! Nope. Notice the little black silhouette of a little certain character there that we haven't got yet? He's a Kate Sith type summon. There you go. Holy shit! Fucking hell! He hit me for 8,000 damage there. Yeah, okay, this might not be possible. Okay, and we got Kate Sith. Nice. Oh, what it is, it's not every materia. He levels up a random materia. So, hopefully it'll be one we want. Hello. Okay. Maybe he can apply that to mastered materia already, which makes it completely pointless. I don't know, but... Because if the materia is mastered, obviously it can't level up, so... Ooh, Mega Flare. No, what? Oh. Oh, let's try and press skip, okay. 3,000 damage, nice. Just leveled up. I'm using the jump attack to try and avoid that ball smash thing. Right, okay. Wow, that was genuinely shocking. Blaze Helmet 1. Yeah, so if we got hit by that again, we would have died, essentially. Thank you. Right, of how many Phoenix Downs have we got? 5. Yeah, if these missions are going to be difficult, I will use one and possibly save before we do it. Yeah, so a level 5 difficulty and the enemy's doing 8,000 damage. That's insane. With the Wutai remnants eliminated from Midgar, Shinra troops are gearing up to march into Wutai and hunt down any remnants of anti-Shinra elements. Soldier will provide support in this operation. Head for Wutai and attack the anti-Shinra base. March into Wutai. Okay. So from the start, there should be, yep, there's one right there. Oh, don't go past it. Muscle belt, okay, and then the other two are on the right-hand side of the third path. So if we go around the top, that should work. Like across there, and then across there, and then yeah. Nope. This is a new one, I think.
Sorry, ran late. Let's go.
Okay, great. Thanks.
Brace yourself.
Is this the end?
Oh yeah.
Level up HP. I better check my levels actually. HP leveled up, yeah, 210%. Yeah, look at our maximum HP now. It's almost completely maximum for now. Yeah, Cura, Aerial Drain. Yeah, Aerial Drain's got HP 100% on it as well. I didn't realise that. So we're boosting like 300% right now. Hence all the, yeah, and 70% from Darkness. So, yeah, that's mad. If you can combine everything into, I think, see, the thing is, right, you can attach any stat you want to any material if you know what you're doing, but I try and theme it. So if I'm going to use, say, Curaga in my ultimate setup, I'll attach HP plus 999% to that, because it heals health. You don't have to, but, or I would attach attack to Aerial Drain, because it's technically an attack, and then maybe Spirit to Darkness, because it's magic, you know, that sort of thing, and then Vitality to, I don't know, some other material I would have in the ultimate setup. But yeah, oh, thanks for the clip, Neo. Let me just put that in there. Come on. Come on. Come on. Right. Talk to it like it's a dog. Right. Okay. Yeah, so there you go. So that was just, I try and explain this stuff as I go along. Okay, so we were going this way. And then, yeah, there's two chests together there, weirdly. High Potion. And Spirit Plus. Right. So, just the... Okay, follow the snaky path, and then the boss. What a surprise. I'm expecting at some point that we're going to fight two of these, because you know when they're together they can do that double team attack. We haven't seen that for a while.
Activating combat mode.
I should hit it with Hell Firaga a couple of times, try and maybe poison it. Oh shit, I forgot to cure, that might be death. Nope, that's fine. Ooh, yeah, okay. Nice, that was well timed. If we're in the air, can we be hit by that? No, I don't think you can. I don't think you can stay in the air for it not to hit you. It's a limit break, so yeah, probably not. Ha, nice. Just regain some HP. Ooh. Not enough AP. Okay, we need Summer. Couldn't see where it was attacking from. Yeah, it's all about timing, rolling out of the way, knowing when attacks are going to happen. I mean, ideally we'd attack it from behind like that, but...
Bye now. Oh no, you don't.
If I can finish it off with an attack, I will, but we'll see. Not enough AP, okay. Omni Slash, will that kill it? Maybe?
Concentrate. I'm feeling it.
Yeah, it probably will. Okay. Don't know if that counts as an attack. Did kill it though. AP up. Thank you, Neo. Okay, only 2 more to go. We'll see if we can even do these, because these missions are getting really difficult. With Shinra troops while Shinra troops have crushed one Wutai remnant base after another, one has maintained its resistance and fends off Shinra attack. Shinra troops have asked for Shinra troops have asked for soldiers' assistance. Head there immediately and crush the base. Will do. Okay, these are kind of on the natural pathway. What is the boss? Oh, it's another one of those, okay. Shinra really, Wutai really love them things.
Taking you down, gonna love this.
Oh, HP up, leveled up again. That should mean we've got maximum HP. Yep, there you go, 9,999 for now. That's maximum for now. So there you go. Where's the pathway? Oh, there it is. Yeah. So it's weird. You're kind of expected to have, well, unless you don't count the missions, I suppose. You're kind of expected to have maximum HP like halfway through the missions, which, you know. I mean, if they're doing 8,000 damage a time, then yeah. Gravity. Oh, I wonder if gravity works on those things. That's a good point.
Bye now. That's enough. Here we go. This is gonna sting. Bye now. Oh no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Should check that actually, shouldn't I? AP plus 50%. Oh, actually, yeah. I guess we don't need health or Arga, maybe. Graviga, or well, I suppose it's better than Gravity, isn't it? MP plus. Yeah, go on. I'll try it. I don't think it'll work, but.
Activating combat mode.
Did that do damage? No, it didn't. It guards against it. Okay. Doesn't work then. I just thought something with that much HP, that'd be really good if it does work. So if you notice now, Darkness is doing even more damage, so Oh, that might have been a mistake. No, I don't know. No, okay, still fine. Ah, out of AP. Oh shit, no, okay, wrong button. Yeah. No, we should be fine. Yeah, okay. No MP cost, okay. Might as well take advantage of that then. We really need more AP. Oh.
Bringing out the big guns.
Is this the end?
Graviga just leveled up. Not that we need it, but still. Getting a lot of infinite MP here, that's good. Fucking hell. We'll have to buy loads more summers if we're going to use this many. Oh. No. Mega flare. $4,000. Vaharaja. I love how these sound like Indian deities, the names of these things. Alternate between the two. Nope. Got it. There you go. Sprint shoes. Final boss, the Samosa. Yeah, imagine. So, if you're wondering why there's 3 types, even though you never see 3 of them together, I think because they couldn't generate all 3 of them on the PSP at the same time. But I don't think you ever see 3 kinds of those enemies in the same fight. Alright, normal 1. Ah, now, this is the mission where it might be too difficult to do, because I'm pretty sure this is the right one. Wutai remnants are apparently under orders from entities dubbed the 5 Saints of Wutai. Defeating them would put an end to our conflict with the remnants, sneak into their base and eliminate the 5 Saints of Wutai. So there's 5 boss fights in this one. 5 separate boss fights, rather than a boss fight with 5 enemies in it. And I think they might, at least one of them causes instant death. So I don't know if they're going to use much magic. So have we got anything that protects against death? Let's see. If we haven't, I have got a plan. Stop, prevent, silence, curse, stun, stop. Okay. So what we might be able to do then is, oh no, we haven't got one, have we? There's a. Is it cunning? What, my plan? Yes, it's a cunning plan. So it's so cunning. You could put a fox on it, and you could put a tail on it and call it a fox, and then put it in for Professor of Cunning at Cunningham University or whatever it was. Yeah, my other plan was going to be to put on Death and then Status Ward, which would protect against it. But I don't think we've got Status Ward. Yeah, and I've got no idea how to make it without looking it up. So we'll have a go anyway. Switch out Graviga for. What did I take off to put Graviga on? I don't remember. Although actually AP that only gives us 50. Yeah, because we haven't leveled any of these up, so 20%. We don't need the extra HP now because we've already got maximum. I just don't remember what I. Oh, it was Helfiraga, wasn't it? Yeah. Which might be good for status effects. Thinking about it. Dark Blizzara, Poison, Silent, Stun. Yeah. So you could equip, say, Hell or Fire. Yeah. In part of the ultimate setup, what you have is, I think, Hell Blizzarga. Not because the Hell Blizzarga spell is actually any good, but the statuses it can put on an enemy are better than Helfiraga, which, as you can see at the bottom, Poison, Silence, Stop, Death. I think the Blizzarga one has slightly better stats it can do, effects it can do. So what you do is you equip it, and then you equip Status Ward, and it protects you against all those different things, all in one materia. Well, across both materias, but yeah. So that's part of my ultimate setup as well. But for now, we'll just put that on, I think. Stop saying hella, Cartman, yeah. Oh, this is totally tits. There are 2 chests, and one's at the end, and then, okay.
Activating combat mode. Bring it on.
How much HP have these things got? Oh, that's fine.
Conflict resolved.
5,000 gil. And then the next one, see, there's one. So you can see the bosses all separate. Drain blade. So that's essentially aerial drain, but on the floor. So yeah. Okay, hold on, let's heal up, and then yeah. I don't know if all of them do, or if it's just one of them. One of them's got an instant death attack. If we get to that one, I'm not sure what we're going to do about that, but yeah, we'll see.
You face Crescent Unit's first spear. Primus, you shall not go any further.
Activating
Fury. Ouch, yeah. God, their normal attack's doing 3,000. Ooh, yeah, that's a problem. If we can get an Aeris limit break, that'd be great. Yeah, okay.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Because I think that should protect us against physical damage for a while. Or, oh no, level 1, I think. I don't know what it does on level 1, but yeah. Hey, Gadget. Shit! It ran out of AP at just the wrong moment. And again.
Let me give you a hand with the flowers.
No, it's fine. These flowers, they only want to be tended to by me.
Wouldn't we all?
Seriously? Warm up's over.
Level 4. Okay, that should be good. So the different levels of this do different things. It's not just a cure spell. Yeah, that restores AP and MP, I think, as well. HP and material just leveled up. And another one. Wow, okay.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Okay, sure, why not? bet we get none in the following battles when we really need them, though. He's using Kuraga. I didn't stop him from using it, but... yeah, AP speller, so he's got an attack that takes AP away. Which is fucking annoying, but what can you do? No, not... okay, so I'm up. So I'm up. Really wish you wouldn't do that. No AP cost, I'm just going to abuse the shit out of this then for a while. Well, have we seen this one?
Zach, let's go.
Not sure.
Right. I'm ready to be a hero.
We may have done, I don't know. Fuck off. Yeah, that jagged edge thing is ridiculous. Yeah. Wow. That was one. Okay. Reapply Phoenix down, obviously. Right. Games abuse players all the time. It's only fair for players to abuse game mechanics. Well, it's part-time hero, yeah. Yeah, it's not so much abusing a game mechanic as a advantage that they were giving you. So sometimes you random roll things like infinite MP for 30 seconds or something. So you think, right, well now I've got infinite MP, I'll just spam the shit out of spells until it runs out, and then yeah, go from there. Yeah, I think the fifth one is really difficult, so it might be worth skipping the early ones just to see if the late one is even possible. Can we get across there? Yeah. So I'm going to do the last one next in case it's actually impossible, because that'll answer whether it's worth even trying the others.
You face Crescent Unit's 5th Spear. Quintus, I will make certain that you meet your doom today for all of my fallen brethren. And Wutai's glory, die!
Activating combat
You say so. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's the one that's got the instant death attack. I knew it. I don't know if it's worth wasting the Phoenix Downs just to power through this, if we can just come back later. Which is unfortunate, because the thing for doing this mission is a new shot, which is really good. But yeah, okay, nah. Alright. No. Alright. We tried. You need protection against death, you can't do that. Yeah. Okay. Plus we get our Phoenix Downs back for doing this. Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah, that's the mission I remember being ridiculously difficult, despite the fact it's only a 6 and we've done missions on level 7 and 8, or 7 at least. But yeah, those instant death attacks are ridiculous. So we could do that, but I think we've done enough missions for now, so we'll carry on the story a little bit. Yeah, I didn't realise that would take that long, sorry. Right, okay. I thought I could hear something running alongside me, that was weird.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way. Here we go. This is gonna sting.
Oh yeah, you got to look out on the side of roads for chests and that. 5,000 gil, nice.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, they got different stuff. Okay. Why not? Should have let that memory play in case it was a new one. Oh, no, okay, well, there you go. Alright.
Prove your honor to me. I got it.
It's a good limit break for 3 enemies. This is obviously a multi-stage battle of some kind here. Oh, Apocalypse. Yeah, okay, well, it's level 5 as well, so really overpowered.
Show me the true power of Soldier. Mind your own business.
Mind your own business.
This'll do. Oh no, you don't. Here we go. That's enough. Fine out.
Yeah, the proficiency is going up still.
Heads up. Gonna love this.
Alright.
You're in for it now. Oh yeah.
Resolved.
Wow, alright. That was some sort of multi-stage battle, as I say. Chest on the side. Yeah. Okay. Bronze armlet. Hey Neo. Go back. Okay, if I can. I don't think I missed anything though.
Genesis. No, a copy.
He's got a Gatling sword.
Activating combat mode.
Final Fantasy VIII, here we go.
How about this? That's enough. Heads up. This is gonna sting.
Yeah, we're getting a memory up there, so... Okay. Yep.
Bringing out the big guns.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Level up.
Conflict resolved.
Professor Hollander has escaped.
Of course he has.
They already hit us upstairs? No, but security was spread thin after the attack, and he used that opportunity to escape. He escaped? On his own? Yes, it's as if he knew an attack was about to occur. It's possible that he received some outside help. Where is he? Are there any leads? Cameras in the 6th level of Upper Junon have a positive ID on Hollander. We're on the 6th level of Lower Junon, so he should be somewhere up ahead. To go to Upper Junon, go through the central passageway gate and go straight. Press the switch to operate the gate.
Thanks, I never would have guessed that.
All right. You look after the wounded. Sir! As for Hollander, leave him to me.
Leave him to me. Alright. Can we go back? Yes, we can. Okay. What did you want me to go back for? chest to the right. You mean the one that was there that I did get? Or... I don't know what you mean. Unless you mean to the right of this road. I think I got that. So chest 1 is on the right, and then... Oh, of course the fucking page has crashed. Of course it fucking has. By the fire.
Activating combat mode. Bring it on.
I don't know.
Conflict resolved.
Walk that. Are you sure? I have no idea what you saw, but I don't think it's... yeah, I don't know what you mean, sorry. Oh, there! Right. Yeah, well done. Right, near the fire, right outside the elevator. Right, okay. Yeah, there you go. Oh, yeah, okay, it does list that one. I completely skipped it. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah. I did say keep an eye on the sides, didn't I? Oh, message from Consul. I'll just stand in this fire and answer that email. Zach, where are you? Soldier operatives are being sent out because we're getting attacked from all over the place. I want to chopper myself. I'm on the way to an assignment. But yeah, hopefully it doesn't crash like ours fucking did. You were on vacation, weren't you? Did you get it cut short? Yes, I did. Those recent attacks must spell real trouble for us. What's worse, the chain of command is in shambles. Since Director Lazard suddenly disappeared, no one seems to know where anyone is. Yeah, well, that's Shinra for you. Drain. Get a burning desire to call you, yes. I probably wouldn't drag your weapons along the concrete floor, but maybe that's just me. Although I'm about to slam it into the floor. But they're my sword special, so...
Conflict resolved. Oh yeah.
Dun, dun. There he is.
You won't get away.
Yep.
Come on, man.
The benefit of having a
Stop pestering me.
foot wide sword. The irony of using okay, let's have him destroy himself.
Show me the true power of...
Yeah, use Genesis on Genesis, that makes sense. That's like in the wrestling games where you'd put a wrestler in the ring that was also on commentary, and then they'd have bits of commentary that were a bit of a joke, like, hey, this guy looks great, he must be the best wrestler in the world. And it was the guy that he's actually talking about. Okay, did I miss anything? No, I don't think so. Oh, there's one. Chocobo omelet. Alright. Yeah. One of these will let us go up to the top, I think. Yeah, nice little thing there. Because we're looking out of the bay across from Junon, you remember that cutscene where they fight? There, you can see the upper part of Junon there. Where it fights what the fuck's it called? Sapphire weapon, and blows its head off. You see those banners there, and the shutters come down and shut off the stuff. Jerry Lawler all the time, yeah, basically. And Taz was a good one as well for that in the games, referencing himself in the ring while he was on commentary. Okay, did I miss anything? I don't think so. There's about 30 chickens worth of eggs.
Too many copies.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, about to get a cloud one. No, okay.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved. Is it? I just want to really check it isn't this one. No, okay. There's a hidden thing, I think. Okay. Hidden gem. Oh god, yeah, that prick.
Hey, stop!
Oh yeah. Uh-huh. Hidden mouldy pin badge. That's multiple references. Well done.
Just you wait, Hollander.
Activating combat.
So I think we've seen one of these before. The support machines will just infinitely spawn from that tanks thing up there.
How about this? That's enough.
Oh, Apocalypse level 5. Nice. Hmm.
Taking you down, if this is gonna sting. By now, that's enough. Hey, take that.
How much is darkness doing? Oh, good amount actually. Yeah. Okay, fuck it then. Why not? We'll let it use its ability because I want to see what it is. I think it's just. Oh yeah, it's just releasing more of those little things, isn't it? Yeah. So they'll just be annoying and take your targeting, be in the way of targeting and stuff. Couldn't steal. Okay. Oh, okay.
This'll do. Gonna love this. Taking you down, that's enough. How about this? This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah.
This area has mostly been cleared. We'll lock the gate and make this a place of refuge.
Making progress, huh? As for me, I still haven't secured Hollander. Gotta move.
Yes, understood.
Oh look, a tiny adult. Let's see what weirdly sexual pose and clearly adult's voice he has this time.
Mr. Soldier, please do something!
Okay, that wasn't terrible actually. I was expecting that to be a lot worse. Right, are there chests in here? I'm not sure.
Huh? What's the commotion? Are they shooting a movie or something?
Yeah, that'll be it.
Well,
Yeah, I mean, it's war, so...
You there. Have you any idea what Junon's annual budget is like right now?
5p.
In the red as it is. Get rid of these monsters at once.
He heard you that time. Yeah, exactly. He got so frightened into thinking I was going to think he was awful that he changed his mind at the last second.
And continue the evacuation. You keep pursuing Hollander.
Oh, yeah, one thing I was going to say as well, and I'm not going to go too much into this because it will just be a 40-minute rant otherwise, but well, I mean, being excited or just delivering the news that the Kiwami 3 is coming out soon. The most fans aren't excited for it for various reasons, but it's just like, just if you don't want it to come out, then just shut up. You know, I don't know. Oh, you don't think the stuff's worth complaining about? No, it is worth complaining about, but you've complained about it a number of times now. I don't know how many more times you can say the same thing, but anyway.
You know, I just saw Cisne heading to the 8th level of Upper Junon.
Ooh, Cisne. Cisne.
That grunt there, he got air sick. Man, as if we don't have enough problems already.
Some damn random grunt got airsick. I think I might know that random grunt. If you, oh. Don't look at me while I'm like this. It looks really annoyed. Anyway, did we get a mail? Oh, we got 2 mails I didn't answer. Consul. Haven't arrived at my post yet. Could the director's absence be having this much of an impact on the operation's lack of finesse? With finesse. By the way, how was the beach? You looked awfully stressed out before you went. Did the waves and the sun help you at all? No, they did not. Your words. Luxier. Soldier members are being deployed in response to the simultaneous attacks that have been hitting everywhere. That's what simultaneous means, but alright. I'm mailing you from the helicopter that's taking me to my assignment. By the way, I just heard about what you told the rookies in your first mission after you changed your hairstyle. Embrace your dreams and whatever happens, protect your soldier honor. That was my Angel impression. I was so moved when I heard this. It's been my personal motto ever since. I'm following you until the end, Zach. Embrace your dreams and whatever happens, protect your soldier honor. Sort of half American. Thank you for the clip, Neo. I knew you'd clip that. That's kind of why I did it. Brian, there are dishes everywhere. Yeah, that was, yeah, Peter, yeah. Family Garden. Oh, now I've clicked the browser to open. Now I've got to wait for that to open. Fucking hell. Right, yeah. So we need to go to the Cisne thing. Is the reason why they mentioned that is because I think it's missable. But anyway, we'll talk to unidentified grunt 379.
Hey, you okay?
Yeah. I got sick on the helicopter.
Mm-hmm.
What? Cloud?
Zach.
Hey, it's you.
You remembered.
Well, of course. Good to be working with you again, man.
Yeah. Although my job is kind of dull.
Don't say that. Search and rescue is very important work. Hey, why don't we grab a bite to eat after you're done? My treat.
Really? That would be great. So, once I'm feeling better, I'll go. Because right now, just thinking of food makes me... Sorry, Zach.
My bad. Don't sweat it. Well, hope you feel better soon.
Maybe he could go to that place in... I'm trying to think what those 3 meals were in that place in Wall Market. There was Korean barbecue plate. What were the other 2? Like sushi and something else. And then you could answer whether you liked it or not. And one of them was, I've had better dog food. That always amuses me. Ding, 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 ding. Holder.
That way is the air base. He's trying to get away by air? No way.
Sushi Jin?
Come.
Dirty.
I wonder what happens to Junon if you can't stop them.
Ah, damn it. He's destroying the gate to attack the civilians.
Okay, no, I've not missed it.
Hollander, once I catch you, I'll deck you good.
Deck you good, boy. Right, so this is another thing that doesn't get explained in the PSP version, I don't think. Yeah, Sushi Jin is the name of the shop in Yakuza, isn't it? Defense of the Junon perimeter. The weapons Hollander used to escape are now headed to the evacuation area. Destroy them before they can bring harm to Junon's residents. You can initiate battle with the weapons by coming into contact with the enemies. Make sure you destroy all the weapons. To prevent them from breaking it through, start with the ones closest to the defensive line. This is a trophy. You have to fight all the enemies without letting any of them pass. This isn't as difficult as it sounds, because when you get into a fight it pauses everything else. So Yakoba says, oh, the bar in Costa del Sol. What was the bar in Costa del Sol called? It was just called Bar del Sol, wasn't it? Yeah, no. Oh, I see, you're trying to ask me where the... I thought you were joking. No, it's the shopping wall market. You know where you're trying to gather all the items to put together the outfit to get into Don Corneo's mansion, dressed as a woman and all that. It's I think you get a token for a free meal at the shop, and then depending on how you answer, it depends on what item you get. And you can pick between 3 meals, and it doesn't really matter what one you pick, because they all do the same thing. But yeah, I remember one of them being Korean barbecue, and the other 2 being like sushi and something, or maybe something else. I honestly can't remember, but yeah. Alright, start. So,
Activating combat mode.
yeah, so when you're in these battles, you think, oh god, the other one's run ahead, but it does pause, so that's good.
Conflict resolved.
Conflict resolved.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way. By now. That's enough. Heads up. Gonna love this.
Yeah, I don't really understand the Buster Sword proficiency, if I'm totally honest. I'd have to look up the information about it again.
Taking you down. Oh no, you don't.
Didn't listen to the first bit. Somehow I thought you were asking about Yakuza still. Oh, yeah, I did wonder why you'd mentioned Sushi Jin. Yeah. I just thought you were mentioning it as a joke. Oh, Cisne. Oh. Cisne Bikini.
Does Song wear that suit everywhere he goes?
Were you hoping to see him in swimming trunks?
No, just wondering if he gets hot.
What's the holdup? Let's go.
Aren't you hot?
I'm hot.
Better run for it.
You can do it, Zack.
Yeah!
Yeah, I'm on fire now.
That puts up the Verge limit. Mega Flare, why not?
Conflict resolved. Activating combat
Yeah.
mode.
If one's trying to evade you, just avoid it and try and get the ones that aren't, because the ones that are trying to evade you are just trying to distract you from the ones that get past.
How about this? This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Like that.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, I'm on fire now. As in, that's why I'm so hot. Ow. Yeah.
Here we go. Gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
So what you want to do is run back slightly and then see where the next one is.
Activating combat mode.
Okay, darkness just kills them outright. That's good to know.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Yeah, so as I say, stopping all these is a trophy. We're not going for trophies because we've already got them, but I'll try.
Taking you down. Oh no, you don't.
Interesting that they can cast gravity, but okay.
Heads up. This is gonna sting. Here we go. Oh no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way. Bye now. Gonna love this. This'll do. That's enough. Bye now. Gonna love
Yeah,
this.
so if you watch the proficiency, it is going up. So I don't know if you need to finish off enemies with that, or whether you can just finish off enemies full stop. Let's finish one off. 59.
Conflict resolved.
In the next fight, if it's above 0.59, then we'll know.
Activating combat mode.
No, it's not. Okay, so you have to finish him off with this charge thing. See, what you do is you'd farm this on really weak enemies, which these are quite weak actually.
Here we go. Oh no, you don't. This'll do. Gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
I don't know what the number is for maximum for this.
Activating combat mode.
Let's see, does it say? All 12 encounters, 30 enemies, so yeah, we're almost done.
Heads up. This is gonna sting. This'll do. Oh no, you don't. Bye now. This is gonna sting. Taking you down a pair. Enough.
Zantetsuken, that's pretty handy. I'm going to finish off that with a normal attack though.
This'll do. That's enough.
Right, and then Zantetsuken. Because then we still get more buster efficiency. No, that's the wrong button. There you go. Aerial Drain mastered. Shit, am I facing the wrong way? Yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Take that. Bye now. Gonna love this. Heads up. That's enough. How about this?
Long stream session. Yeah, we can end soon.
Here we go. Oh no, you don't. Bye now. That's enough. Got him.
Zantetsuken again. Okay, why not?
Brace yourself.
Okay. And then that should be the last one, if there's 3 enemies in this fight. Yeah, okay.
Here we go. Oh no, you don't. This'll do. Enough.
Limit break. Oh, Chocobo. What are we gonna get? Chocobo!
Better run for it.
That's still ridiculous.
Taking you down a bit. This is gonna sting. Heads up. Oh no, you don't. Here we go. Gonna love this. How about this? That's enough.
Every time. Yeah, it's funny every time. It's ridiculous. There are some other great summons we haven't seen yet. Some other joke ones. Yeah, so that challenge is really not that difficult.
All right. That's all of them. Hollander, you'll pay for this.
I don't know that you... Oh, Magic Up Plus. I think the reward you get isn't as good if you let some enemies through, but as you've just seen, it was really easy. I mean, you barely even have to move. All I would say is at the end of each fight, back up slightly, because don't keep going forward, because the more you go forward, the more chance they've got of getting past you. When you see them spawn in, then work out where to head them off, and yeah. Okay. Alright, so that's that. So that's the trophy, yeah. Head to Upper Junon. Marked on the map, okay. Yeah, so it actually says marked on the map, so I almost completely missed that, yeah. This little carriage thing here. So what I used to think was, oh, it's interesting how in this you can use this carriage to go up to the top of Junon, but in Final Fantasy 7 you can't. Turns out you can. This air location we're about to go to is visible in the original Final Fantasy. Is visitable. There you are. It's that thing, because Heidegger and all that move in it in the story. In Final Fantasy 7, there's nothing up here.
Oh, Zach. What's up? Where's Hollander?
I was a little worried about you, but I guess you have things under control. Nice work, Cisne, and fast too. You'll make Turk's supervisor in no time.
Uh-huh.
Well, we'll see.
It's a compliment. Just accept it. Once you're promoted, I'll throw you a party.
Oh yeah.
I've never even thought of being celebrated by someone.
Huh?
Bow chicka bow wow.
I was raised to believe that initially, everyone I meet is an enemy. But I recently stopped believing that, thanks to my Turks colleagues.
Hey, Cisne. What did you do before you joined the Turks? You're like the youngest Turk I've met.
I was in training for a long time. Then I joined the Turks right after.
Suspicious.
Enough chit-chat. It's about time we get back to work.
Hey, hold on, Cisne.
If you keep slacking off, you're going to disappoint your fans.
Fans? Of me?
The
Look into it. When you're back in Midgar, apparently there's a whole lot of people cheering for you.
My fans, huh? I wonder what they're like.
So that's a comment. If you don't come up, this is completely optional by the way, and you can completely miss all this. I don't know if there's anything over here actually. I'll go and have a look. But yeah, you get a series of mails from your own fan club, which I think one of the members is the woman at the reception that fancies you in the Shinra Tower, which is what that's all about.
Brace yourself. Prove your honor to. Oh yeah.
Level up.
Conflict resolved.
Are there chests over there? Or am I imagining that? Oh, there are. Okay, yeah, it's worth coming up here then. Iron Bangle. Fire armlet rather. Okay, now an interesting thing I've just read, and I wouldn't remember this, because obviously I played the PSP version ages ago. Apparently, for some reason, in the PSP version there's only one chest here, and the second and third one just aren't here, so they're giving you more rewards. X potion times 5. Ether times 2. Soma times 2. So yeah, the Ethers and the Somas are new for the thingy. Photo! Yeah, so I think that's the only reason why you come up here. You want that cutscene with Cisne, because then you'll get mails out of it, and those chests, I think. Chest turnstile. Yeah, okay. I'm lucky I read that before I'd moved on. Yeah, because on the map that yellow thing is no longer there. And you were told Cisne was in Upper Junon, to be fair, so... I'm just looking at that side of the thing for chests. Oh, message from Cisne. Yeah, so this is missable, because of obviously, if you hadn't met her just now, you wouldn't be getting this, I don't think. I'll give you a hint. If you can't get those fans of yours out of your head, I suggest you visit headquarters. Whoever knows the most about company goings-on just might know something about a few of them. Makes sense, doesn't it? I'll give you a clue. You live there. Yeah. So, that's obviously a hint at the woman at reception, the one who knows what's going on in the tower and all that sort of stuff. And she clearly fancied Zack even from the start of the game. So, she becomes the president of your fan club, I think. I think I remember that. I can't see any chests, so I don't think we missed any. Alright. Right, opinions. Well, actually, really just an opinion from Yakobo. I almost said Yakuza. Is there a Mr. Apple fan club? Yeah, you, mainly. Gadget, Yakobo, Neo, Orb, anyone who comes to the streams, really. Right, if we do the next fight, I think that's the end of the chapter. So, do we want to do that, or do we want to stop right now? Depends on if you're... I mean, if you're super tired, then obviously, yeah. But let me know. And it's just reminded me, okay, that we still need to level up Cura. The only reason why I'm not using Curaga is because it might use too much MP in one go, and we can only use it like 3 times before the fucking MP runs out, because it's a lot. I don't know why I've still got gravity attached. I'd like to stop here. Okay, that's fine. Alright, I'm just going to see what I can put on instead of gravity, and then... Oh yeah, it was Dark Firaga, wasn't it? I wanted to put that back on. How do I move down the page faster? I guess you can't. Hell Firaga, there we go. Or... Yeah, we don't have a Hell or a Dark Thundara, do we? Do we have a normal Thundaga? We don't even have a normal Thundaga. Wow, okay. Oh no, there you go. There's one. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm okay with the stat stuff. Yeah, okay. Alright. Yeah. So we're nearly at the end of the chapter. We'll do that next time. And then, oh yeah, if you notice, actually, you know the Junon airport. Let me get my bearings. Hold on. So this is where we, in Final Fantasy VII, the camera is like up here, above that. So when you come out, there's the lift over there, and then you go up there, and then the high wind would be over there, I think. And then the Gelnica would be... The Gelnica's that little fat airship that sank when Weapon attacked it. I think is somewhere near that building. Just to give you some idea of where we are in Junon. I think that's right. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Awesome stream tonight. Thank you. Yeah. Good long one. Till next time, have a good sleep, Yakobo. Yeah. Is anyone... well, I don't know if I'll stick around actually. I can't think of anything to do. I was going to say I might do another half an hour and then pack in, but... yeah, anyway. We'll do a goodbye for YouTube anyway and we'll talk about it. So, yeah, good times. Had by all. Inspection station. Alright. So, thank you to... I'll do the thank yous now. Thank you to... Oh, there was a poll earlier on. Yeah, hydrate. Thank you for the sub, Yakobo. Thank you for the bits, Neo. Thanks for all the clips. Thanks for the people who chatted. Thank you, Orb. It was really cool. Yeah, boy. Okay, I've got to make sure the... Oh, you were marking off the rewards list. Thank you. I appreciate Yakobo doing that. Because I forget most of the time. Good. Yeah, that thing from Zelda. Anyway, yeah, ending for YouTube. So thank you for everyone who came, blah blah blah. We've done that already. So goodbye YouTube. Goodbye.